Oh no, did you? I don't have a way to show you. I don't have a way to show you the quest. Oh, did you? I'll reimburse you. But you'll be able to check it out in a couple of days, okay? Thank you for checking it out, but I don't have a way of showing you the stuff. Quest will work. Will it? Will it? Okay, if we jump over to here. Hello. If we check out the quest. Well done, Billy, for getting first. Did you the second? Oh, the quest actually did. Billy, your geniusness knows no bounds. Literally knows no bounds. We're going underwater today. We are like the brave little toaster that I am. Okay. Digi. Justin is wanting a new candle type. He would also prefer that you include the name. Style, surrealism. Technique, pick 2 contrasting colors. Or detail, it might be their birthday, just in case. Gift wrap the candle. Does this sound appealing? Hi Pumpkin, how you doing? Welcome. Spooky water time. I know. I always have a week to prepare myself spiritually. You'll gift wrap it? Okay. As you declare that you'll gift wrap it, the quill comes to life, scrawls your name at the bottom of the parchment, and sets you on your way. Good luck. You got this. I can't wait to see what flavor of candle you come up with, because you eat candles, right? That's how they work. Because they have different flavors, like peppermint candles, chocolate candles, strawberry candles. You do have vanilla candles, but it's a little bit boring, isn't it? Literally about to type know how to get the check-in ribbons. Time to work too. We can wait on that. Low priority. Just in time is a good stage name. No, you eat crayons. Right. You do eat crayons. Silly me. How we doing? Quick reminder as to where we're up to. So far on this planet, that's just a bunch of numbers. I can't remember. It's like 4, 6, 5, 3 something. B maybe. Last few sessions, we've been receiving SOS messages through our survival life pod, right? And we've been checking out all of the distress signals. We then crafted a whole bunch of stuff by going around and finding blueprints for a bunch of different pieces of equipment, like a fabricator, a repair tool, flashlight, blah, blah, sea glide, all those different things. We used all of those recipes that we concocted to swim towards. Yeah, I'll see if I can see it from here. I should be able to see it from here. It's heckin' huge. That crash site. And we did some exculpating. Is a word that I've made up. We did some exploring, some retrieving, and there's a flying fish. There's another flying fish. And we extracted a bunch of like really useful pieces of equipment, blueprint, blah, 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 whatever. Then last time specifically, we went through all of the trials and tribulations to start setting up a proper base. We went and explored a landmass, which gave us access to a whole bunch of different blueprints, including but not limited to a garden base, a planter, an energy reactor that has no energy in it. That's not good. Some reinforced panels, a glass ceiling, a whole bunch of different things. And we're now putting them into practice. We're putting them into practice in this area specifically because this area is so freaking rich in materials. So rich in materials. Watch this. We'll go to... Why is it not giving me lithium? What do we need? Magnetite. Camera drones. I thought we had camera drones already. We do. More, presumably. range upgrade, speed upgrade, silver or gold. Regardless, this place has a bunch of lithium, which is brilliant for us. Brilliant for us. You're doing poorly. Oh, sorry to hear, bud. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I did hear. You did tell me. B is not a number. Something like that. It's close enough to a number. Because, like, codes can have letters and numbers. Hi, Toma. How you doing? Welcome, welcome back. It's been a while. I've been keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't seen any. Maybe it's because of the time difference. I haven't been seeing your streams available as of late. Apologies if they have been. I have been known to be blind. This area is lithium rich, salvage rich, water rich, rich in everything. So we build here. Haven't streamed or been on Twitch in a while. Yeah, okay, thought so. How you doing? Hey, you don't have to answer anything if you don't want to, but how you doing? Not this guy? Ah, jeez, it's alt. How you doing, bud? But yes, the reason why I'm particularly excited about this enclosure is because this power core bioreactor thing allows me to feed these fruits that I will get from these trees into the core and have it running for ages. I'll be able to put in all the bells and whistles that I want. It all accounts for itself. This area being rich in lithium is brilliant because it Tink allows me to make more of these things, which means that I can build out without having to be too concerned. So what I'm going to do, we've got quite a bit of lithium at this point. What I might do is I might go and get my grubby little paws on some scrap. I'll go grab some scrap, because I'll need it. Oh, actually, before I do that, what do I need for a fabricator? Need scrap, gold, table coral samples. Easy. Yeah, okay, I can do that. In which case, let's go to blueprints. We'll keep the blueprint for that. We'll remove the blueprint for that. Boom. Keep that one. Remove that one. Remove that one. On the train, can't really stay. Have a good stream. Thank you, Noel. Thank you. Look after yourself, bud. Enjoy the train ride. You good? You got stabbed? What? What? We're rich. We're so rich. We're rolling in it. Did I fix my oxygen? Yes. Oxygen's fine. If I want improved oxygen, I'll need a modification station, which I can't build because I don't have the blueprints for it yet. So I'll need to do a little bit of exploring. It looks like a pretty big base. It's a lot bigger than my other two. So I had like a little home base, which is just teeny tiny. Then we had like a little expedition base that I exclusively went out and established just to get some like rare materials. But this is like base. This is home, intended to be anyway, because of how good the materials are here. Not really an interesting story. Just got stabbed by a guy. That sounds like a pretty interesting story to me, bud. Just figured out how to have the check-in flags fixed and reset fully after the first. Oh no, that is good news. But you're serious? Well, my condolences that you've been in. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Let's grab. Hi, buddies. It's always disorienting. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I believe the wreckage is this way. We'll be able to head this. Wait, did I? No, I did not. You're fine. It was just a light stabbing. Oh, just your run-of-the-mill weekend kind of stab. No, that's fair. Let me quickly, before I forget, place this beacon. Yeah. This should, in theory, yep, there we go. So it means that when we go to our other bases, we'll be able to nominate. We'll be able to look in our surroundings and see exactly where home is. Cool. Entirely unfazed by being stabbed. I mean, That's why I'm more concerned than anything. Steak knife to the leg kind of stab. Didn't even stop you from working today. What do you mean? You're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to explain. The laissez-faire chill dude chill dude delivery is not enough for me. I'm greedy like that. What is over here? You seek fluid intake. Once. Hello? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, so this is a deep cave by the looks of things. There's really not much to explain. If you don't want to talk, bud, you do not have to. Kind of said the whole story. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you don't want to elaborate, that's your right. That's your right to not have to. Frick. What? No. I hate it. I hate it. Does the sea moth even fit in here? Yeah, I know. I'm out of water. I'll be receiving water soon. Yeah, I'll be receiving water soon from the trees that are currently not receiving sunlight. We're fine. Let's go grab some important materials. Quartz, salts. Need some. It was a funny, goofy guy stabbing, then you wouldn't be shutting up about it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, bud. I hope it doesn't last too long. I hope it clears up pretty soon. Like a cold. It's not a cold, it's a stabbing. I hope it heals. I hope it heals quickly. There we go. There's some scrap. Stay away. Frick you. As soon as you finish these Digivices, gonna knock off Mahalicent. Is this a combination of myself and the Disney villain Maleficent? Is that perhaps what I'm picking up on?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep. Yeah. All the scary noises, all the scary noises. I'm scared, okay? I am scared. Sorry. Literally in the ocean. Just drink, I know. Hey, buddy. Hey, okay. We're getting dangerously low on water. I don't think we wait for the trees to grow. I think we head back to our little pod and quickly make some water. Mahali combined with 2 cents. Didn't we have like a $3 coin back in the day? Speaking of rare coins, didn't we have a $3 coin back in the day? Made a character entry for the deity. I did see.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know. I'm dehydrating. Fish are more afraid of me. That's not true when they're snapping their jaws and charging at me. 2 cent the wrapper, not the currency. I thought 50 cent was the... there I go again, not knowing things. I know that there's a rapper named 50 Cent, but I presume you're not talking about him. Quick. Don't care, it's just 2. It's just 2 fish. It's just 2 fish. I'm happy to just process these 2. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da, da-ba-da, casual as can be.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. Vital flight response. 2 chains? No, 2 chains is... Yeah, 2 chains I've heard of. 2 chain? I don't think it's plural. Didn't somehow get 50 Cent's name right. No, that's fair. It's tough. It's tough. Counting is tough. We all struggle. For me, this will hopefully be the last time that I have to go around and nab fish. because I've got my little planter from now on. I should make a second planter, actually, thinking about it. Because it would be nice to have...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It'd be nice to have a transfer bed. So once I have fully grown trees, I can grab seeds and plonk them into the other one and fully harvest the first one. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Still haven't learned what comes after 3. It's tough. Switzerland, they do differently. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Oh. How exotic. I don't think that's true. We only need 1 piece left for the modification stations. We're not too far away. Okay, that's stable enough for now. Let me grab my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. May as well process the scrap that I've got on me at the moment. Is this the game with all the water? It is, it is, it is. I'm thriving, actually, for real. Definitely not terrified every time I drop into the water. Excuse me? Fabricate? Oh, out of power. Yeah, sure. How much space do we have? None. 1. We've got 1 more scrap to salvage, so let's quickly do that. Any deep sea cuties? So many? You have no idea. Actually, while we're here, let's grab the gold and coral that we need to make the fabricator. Since we're checking stuff anyway, let's quickly... What's required for signal? Radio, titanium, copper, which we have both of. Probably don't need a medical kit, at least for now. Yeah, okay, easy. So we need a lot of titanium, coral, gold. That's the gold. Ooh. The 5 stream streak, hell yeah. I did see the dinos, I did. What can I leave behind? What is unnecessary? Maybe the microscope. We'll come back for it. Okay, let's head off. Hi, Tom Truck. How you doing? Welcome. In we go towards our beacon. How's the game so far? Relatively smooth. I've noticed that my fear of at least the digital ocean is subsiding somewhat. Partially. I still get jump scared. I'm still not comfortable, but I can swim around. I ain't afraid of no fish. It's not true. I'm afraid of every fish, but I've at least kind of come to terms with the fact that I will be afraid. What's this glow effect that I'm seeing here? Oh, that's another deep sea section. Okay. Sorry. Exposure therapy? Yeah. Like, actually though, for real. It's how exposure therapy works. You expose yourself to small controlled amounts of the thing that you fundamentally fear, and it's kind of like like a Survivor thing. Yeah, like the show Survivor. You know, when in the show they're like, I'm gonna eat a coconut, and then they don't die because they ate the coconut. Like, huzzah, I can eat a coconut. It's kind of like that, I guess. I haven't seen... Is it abundantly clear that I haven't seen the... Ooh, okay. Fabricator, indoor planter. Is there a way that I can... How far away? Curse my need to be symmetrical. Line it up, line it up. Hup. Get it in line with that. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. If I say it often enough, I'll trick myself into being okay with the fact that it's slightly misaligned, but it's okay. That's good. That'll have cleared up a bit of inventory space. 4. Nice. Okay, so we can take 1 lantern fruit and plant. Yep, 1's growing now. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, beat dinner. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Did competitive sailing. A couple of guys went to touch the bottom of the Gulf he sailed in. Water was clean until it wasn't. Freaked out and resurfaced. Clear. Yep. It's fine until you can't see. That's the thing that I struggle with is lack of visual clarity. Specifically, I'll experience something like how to explain. Like deep sea, I think freaks me out fundamentally. I don't think I'll ever be okay with deep sea. Specifically because you can't. There's a feeling of almost what would I equate it to? You know how there'll be a part of nature where it'll be tall, like tall bushes, tall grass and stuff, and you've got no way of deducing, are there snakes? Are there foxes? Are there scorpions? Are there like you can't tell what's in the brush, and it's just like generally a good idea to just not venture into that, right? Because then you're opening up the opportunity to be like you're being stupid basically by venturing into it, right? I find that the deep ocean just screams that experience, you know? Never going deep sea, so all good. That's the thing, is I've been in deep sea, and it is not fun. I've been in deep sea, and it is a bad time, fundamentally. Oh, we can make the communicator here as well. Let's do that. I'll put it on the opposite wall. That way, when I go to pick up the phone, I don't accidentally pick up the wrong one. The ocean is perfectly safe on this planet. It's not true, though. It's not. You're lying. Why ocean so big? Glad you asked, Mahali, because can't tell. It's one of those unknowable things, isn't it? Isn't it just? Okay, so we've done. Yeah, pull out the repair gun. Perfect. We've sorted that. We've sorted this and that, and this and that, and even this. Let's put a. Maybe not a locker there because we're definitely going to build out in that direction. A locker here, perhaps? We're not going to build something that way. There's an explanation, you think, for the actual real world? Have no clue. Well, it's a good thing I don't learn anything in this game. It's perfectly safe if you're an apex predator. Gav, what about me screams apex predator? Is it my demeanor? Is it my attitude? I mean, I don't disagree necessarily. I'm pretty intimidating. Okay. I can just eat these now, right? Yeah. They're excess. Ah, sweet. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. This is what self-sufficient looks like. Sweet. Okay, and then whatever I harvest from now, I don't immediately use, I can chuck into the generator. My raw power. No, that's fair. That's fair. I do have like that crazy expression on my face the majority of the time. Can I cook these? Nope. Okay. All right. There's no point in storing them because they're just going to wither in storage. Front facing. Passed down through generations. My front facing eyes. No, that's true. It does put me at the top of the food chain. Posture check. No, that's fair. That's fair. I am something a little bit. my own knife. I own a knife, BAM Apex Predator. I don't think that's how it works. I feel as though a lot of the Apex Predators in this environment are armed to the teeth with natural mouth knives and like an abundance of them too. I feel as though I'm outgunned, outmanned, something without a I don't remember the lyrics. Hat. Can I put hat on? Please. Where am I going to put hat on here? I just put it on the floor. That's psychotic. Yeah, on top of the... There we go, on top of the hologram. That can do for now. It would have been nice to get a 20 as well. It's tough, it's tough. Close but no cigar, silver ore and gold. I can try and find some gold. Teeth could bite your own finger if your brain would let you. Well, yeah, well, I feel as though the apex predators in question don't have to deal with that sense of if only ... you know? Oh, you got a 7 as well. Nice. Filament companies sending filament in cardboard spools to be eco-friendly, but you need to use plastic filament to print an adapter spoil because the cardboard doesn't work. But I'm not entirely sure what an adapter spoil is, but sure. Okay. So we went looking for what? We went looking for lithium last time. Let's go head in the direction of what look like scannables in that way. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum. Welcome to the ocean. I didn't need to. Oh, actually. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. And we're better off because of that adventure. I mean, I personally feel more confident with my decision making. Where's this? What is this? What is this? Ooh, egg. Egg. Cute. Spool. Oh, right. Saw someone reload one of the spools. Didn't look logical that the cardboard would hold up. Think it was a good adventure toast. I agree wholeheartedly. What do you mean there are a bunch of scannables in the ship back here? I looked everywhere. Okay, clearly I haven't looked everywhere, but it felt like I looked everywhere. Print a plastic spool for your plastic because the eco option created. Ah, right. I understand now. How though? How would one, hypothetically, if one wanted to, venture into those parts? Asking for a friend named Mahali. Hi everyone, it's Shmahali. Oh God, I should have chosen something at least a little bit different. Okay, I know that you can go in here, but I don't believe you can go that deep, can you? Yeah, bing. What's this? I can't tell. Oh. Sure. Yeah, ding. Is there a way of getting... Oh, there is. Whoop. Yeah, roly-polies. Whoa. I'm super drowning at this point, right? Man. Yeah, ding. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. A lot of scannables. A lot of scannables. A lot of scannables. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This wreckage is filled to the brim with cannibals. I gotta get in there. Ugh. Carry oxygen. I need to figure out how my rebreather works. Because I do have a mask that apparently makes it easier to dive for longer. I just don't know how it functions. So I'll give it a look-see. This could be something... No, that doesn't look like a door I can cut open. Apologies if you're getting motion sick, by the way. I'm absolutely joining you in that sensation. So we know that there are a ton of fragments in there. Pause to check. I'm as straight as an arrow. I appreciate the concern. How you doing, Chinchilla? According to Australian cartoon, the D, just put it on. Oh. You know, that's fair. Laser cutter. Okay, okay. What about... Yeah, wait. How the frick? Laser cutter as well. Okay. We'll do a little bit more scoping. Snooping. And then we'll... What is this? Some sort of bench or something? Let's head back. We're at 75%. We should go charge this this little camera. Since we're on it, I believe that's a laser cutter as well, which I did check on the way. How are we doing, by the way? Even though I didn't get the best sleep last night, I woke up early enough to where I was comfortable that my sleep tonight is going to be good. And I was incredibly productive today. It felt... Yeah, no, that's how driving things works. It felt really good. It felt really, really, really good. And lithium's back. Sure. Let's eat some fruit. I just feel so good. Be like, I'm hungry and thirsty. Well, do I have news for myself? Completely catered for. Okay, in we go. Down we go. Let's eat some fruit as you got the watermelon out of the fridge. As was foretold. According to the prophecy, dump truck will retrieve some fruit from the fridge. And it will be pretty okay. According to the scriptures. Took a drive with your dad in his old car. Then you got to drive it a bit. It's a manual, so you stalled it like 2 times, so you got the general hang of it. Nice. I do prefer the manual experience over the auto experience. It's more engaging. You're doing more stuff. If you're driving an automatic, it kind of just drives itself, which is, I mean, it's in the name. Okay, go. Oh, frick. I forgot to re-equip my thing that makes me fast. This. Go there. I also have a car in my inventory that is doing absolutely nothing for me. That's okay. Your eyes went wide. It's yummo. Ah, good. I haven't had watermelon in a little while. It's watermelon like weather as well. I should have watermelon. Down into here, and then where was it? There was a little hole. There. How am I doing for oxygen? I'm okay. I'm okay for oxygen. As soon as I hit 80, I'm leaving. Okay, scan. Gotta scan stuff. Oh, data terminal. Sure. That's nonsense. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Specifically for this reason, because I'm going to get lost on the way and potentially drown. Okay. I left at around 90 and I got back with about 70 to like 70 in the tank. So it took about 20 oxygen to get back. I'm not going to allow myself 20 oxygen. That's spicy. I'm going to give myself like 60, I think. So when I get down to 60, I need to leave. It's a car from the 1974, from 1974. So if you crash it, theoretically, the car would be perfectly fine. But you'd be mangled. Yeah, no, don't do that. Trying to find healthier alternatives to quell your binge eating requirements. Piss off. Popcorn will, with only the oil you pop it in and salt and watermelon. Ah, yeah. The snack food of choice that I've ended up with is muesli bars. Because they feel substantial. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not, but they feel substantial. They've got like a bit of a taste kick to them, enough to be interesting at the very least. What was that I needed to scan just then? Hello? Oh, what out of this? Hello? 100. Is it this thing here? No. 96. What am I? Oh, propulsion cannon. Oh, we had that already. 84.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Oh, good water. 74. 71. 68. Okay, we're leaving. Help. Where am I? No, that's the wrong way. This way. This way. And I thought there was one. Yeah, there we go. Parting it fine. Parting it super fine. This is why we give ourselves extra allowance. So that if we get lost, we don't drown. Oh. Muesli bars are 2 calorie dense for the fact that you could eat 6 of them in one set. Yeah, that's fair. What are you doing up here? Piss off? Sometimes you won't eat for most of the day sometimes. Enjoy the fridge and... From what I know, from what I understand of the research that I've done, eating a larger quantity is fine as long as it's distributed across the day a little bit. So you could snack. It's just try and space it out a little bit if you possibly can. But that might be part of the problem where you're saying that can I get it without electrocuting myself? Yeah. It was water. Excellent. Oh, that was water too. Modification station. Yes, here we go. And it's suddenly all worth it. Let's freaking go.
New blueprint acquired.
Dankeschön. Damaged wiring, use repair tool. How are we doing on oxygen? 80? Okay, as soon as we get to 60, we're bailing. More stuff. Okay, we're going and we're coming back. I know you're friendly, but you're also very loud. I'm little and scared, okay? My friend. You have a controlled diet, very healthy. Sometimes you get an undeniable urge to eat everything. Yeah, fair. fair. So it's not about necessarily what, it's the quantity that's the issue at hand. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, from somebody who's gone through that, I feel for you. I feel for you. Okay. Is this interactable? No. Is this just outside? Oh. Okay. Okay. This means I can piss off. Do you mind? I can relocate to over here and I'll have faster access to the room with stuff. It's not hunger? Yeah. Yep. No, I know exactly what you're describing. Don't believe I can hack into that. I believe this door just gives easy access to this room so that I can scan everything in it. I just don't know if there's anything that I haven't scanned yet.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You don't say. What's this room? Hello? Oh, PDA?
Integrating new PDA data.
I've already got this already. How are we doing? 81. This is a little bit concerning. Can I just get out? No. Okay, we gotta go back. Where? Here. Don't panic. Just take your time. Don't take too long, but just take your time. Breathe. I know that you can't breathe because it's the ocean. 44. This way. Out to here. Get in. Oh. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. Not even close. Let's have a look. Modification station. Diamond, computer chip, titanium, lead. All things that we have. Sweet. I only peed myself just like a little. Oh, we're wearing the radiation helmet. That explains a couple of things. Okay, let's head back. We'll scope it out again and see if we're missing anything. Diamond, computer chip. Okay, so we need shelf coral, which I should be able to locate local to here. Lead. I'm not... lead, again, we should probably be able to locate local.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Old as maybe... don't entirely remember what's in a computer chip. Let's have a look. Hello? Computer chip? Yes, gold, copper wire, table coral. Cool. I hunger. Can I put my race car up here? This displeases Mahali. This displeases Mahali immensely. Where to put it then? I'll need to... You know what? I've got titanium. I've got titanium to spare. I can be stupid with it. What have I got? Counter. Single wall shelf. Wall shelves. Desk. Let's put a counter in somewhere. It's bigger than I thought it would be, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's put the counter right here for my things. There. Okay. How wonky we talking? Ooh, incredibly wonky. Counter. There we go. As intended. Am I stuck now? Allow me to place it perfectly. How dare you? How dare. How dare. Okay. There. And then if I step back, it'll drive me insane otherwise. Am I playing into my OCD? Immensely. Close enough, probably. If I don't check, I won't know. And then I can. And then I can. Yes. Okay. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. I think I'll need to shift the fabricator over to allow room for my new counter. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So we've got room for that, and then it's not as satisfying as having it in the... Could we put it there? Sorry. I'm being incredibly pedantic. But I swear, last one. We'll try this, see if this works. Does this look good? It looks pretty good. Like, all things considered, it's fine. It's fine. It'll do for now. I can reconsider things later. Okay, so I need to find coral. I need to find gold. I need to find copper. I think I've got a little bit of... No, I've got no copper. Oh. Speaking of important things. Let's place that there. Perf. Don't mind me. Perfect. Glorious. Yeah. And then, for where the most difficult work takes place, we need a bit of motivation. We need a little bit of motivation to... I'm so upset. It's probably because I need that space to be able to, like, build out. Fine. Here. Right here. Boom. There we go. Keep calm. Oh, perfect. Right next to the sub. Beautiful. Perfection. Interior designer, chef's kiss. I know. We're getting there. Next, we'll put in, like, couches and stuff, but that can wait. We need to do a bit of exploration first. I mean, we've got materials to actively burn. It's better that we spend them. What can we build? An aquarium? We do have the resources, but now is not the best time to do that. A command chair. Yes. Perfect. Where's not in the way? This is my contemplation corner. It's where I contemplate both cool mech as well as where I listen to the radio. Yeah, there we go. Perfection. Glorious. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. I'd have it no other way. Why make an aquarium when you can go outside? No. If life has taught me anything, it's that the best thing you can do with, like, a desktop screensaver is make it of, like... The best thing you can do for a desktop screensaver is make it of a lovely, beautiful outside environment to remind yourself of what you're missing out on just outside. Hi, Firefly. How you doing? Hi, welcome in. The timeout corner? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? Subnautica? Nice. Me too. Let me just park the truck first. Let me park the truck, and then I'll give you a proper... Your deserved entrance. Here we go. Okay, we line it up, and then... Beep. Okay, we're a little bit off. We're a little bit. We're beep beep. Okay, fine. I'll do it the conventional way. Here you go. Easy done. What'd you get up to? Finished Subnautica streaming for the night. Was looking to raid out. Had a lot of fun. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Billy. Thank you for the message. Yeah, just a heads up. This is my first time playing. I'm completely fresh to it. I've got no idea what happens in the game. I don't know what the end game looks like, anything like that. So no spoilers. I do appreciate the helpful intentions, though. Very much so. Appreciate it deep down. It's your first playthrough too? Sweet. Without potentially spoiling stuff, around where are you up to in the game? You too? Ah, good. Okay. Well, if I'm ahead of you, let me know and just like look away. You don't have to watch it all. But yeah, no, that's super cool. That's super cool because a lot of people have been jumping in with a lot of experience in Subnautica. Sahil, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you're doing wrong. Don't mind me. Wrong overlay. Thank you to welcome to the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay. What was I doing? Things. I was doing things and stuff. I was building useless things. I returned the camera, sure, but why? I was doing something. Curse my scatterbrain. Welcome back, Slink. How you doing? Let me store some of these excess materials for now, so I'm not tempted to make stupid things. But yes, before I forget, well, first of all, thank you for rating. Second of all, if you're tired after streaming and you got to look after yourself, food, drink, sleep, relaxation, whatever you got to do, please prioritize looking after yourself. But if you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you. I'm about where you are up to. Ah, sweet. No risk of. Sorry, there was a noise outside and I got scared. No risk of spoiling. Okay, I need copper. I need limestone. Isn't what I need. I need sandstone, right? I think it's sandstone for gold. Yeah. Let's look for gold. We'll probably find some copper in the process, and then keep our eyes peeled for some shelf coral as well while we're out and about. Some things I have pinned that you haven't discovered yet. Ah, right. Don't worry about them for now. I won't talk about them with too much detail. Yeah, been to 2 islands though. One more than me. I presume you experienced the scene where the big ship came in to try and rescue us? I'll just get clarity from you first before I talk about it. Quickly repair the damage that I immediately did to my craft. There we go. The sunbeam? Yeah, so I squealed like the hero that I am, and completely forgot to actually check where the deposits were. I squealed like the champion that I am, and ran away from the island before I explored it. So I'll need to go back at some point and check it out. Nom, delicious. Sustenance. Oh, we've got a few deposits right here. I reckon they're going to grow pretty rapidly as well if they're in close proximity. Let's jump out of the camera and see how. Yeah, look at that. We got a few. Good to see. Need to explore that island more too. Yeah, I saw the teleporting like weird merperson fish thing, and I may or may not have panicked. Gonna head off for a bit. Have a good stream. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Thank you, Sigma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you're doing well, bud. But yes, Firefly, please look after yourself. Okay, we've got quite a few deposits here, so let's point the camera in this direction and then come this way. Sweet. Teleporting fish to push. I fear them. But fundamentally, I fear them. I know only fear. At least with other fish, yes, they terrify me, but I at least understand how they work. The teleporting ones, is something I'll have to figure out soon enough, I guess. Okay, I see at least one deposit here. Let's zoom out a little bit so we've got more light on the area. Ba-boom. They're creepy. I'll find out soon enough. Oh, was that immediately gold? Sure. Grab some salvage while we're here anyway. There was a third one in this little cluster somewhere as well. There, found it. Thank you. Just appearance-wise, you're shallow that way. It's all good. We look at the cover of books in general. Like I won't hold it against you. I know. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Have you had a good week? Not with the bassy music. I can't. No. So that's the gold that we need. We need copper. We need shelf coral. We're looking for shelf coral. Surely there's shelf coral around here somewhere. Yeah. I hear you. Let's grab some salvage while we see it anyway. Friendly reminder for Harley to take a break and run ads. Aye, Captain. I hear you. This is the stuff to make bleach, I think, from memory. The substance, not the manga/anime. Quickly do just a quick once over. See if we can spot some shelves. I mean, there are shelves here, but I don't think. Unless I don't.
Passing 100.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And your deficiency is decreased. What does that give me? Fungal sample. No, not what we need. Okay, let's head back. I'll park the car and then I'll take my little break. I try to take a break every hour just so that I'm not getting too tense. I noticed that I feel substantially better if I look after myself. Hey, who'd have thought? Okay, off we go. Deposit our materials, and then we'll take up a quick break. It's a Haka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you're doing well. Let's stop that scan. Deposit. Right, we've got a fabricator here now. We can quickly process these scraps. Just a heads up for people following. Just so I'm not surprising you with my streaming schedule. I'm actually an art streamer. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so like landscapes and portraits and creature design and that kind of thing. That's what I usually do on my streams most of the week, but then on the weekends I stream a bit of Subnautica. Again, just so it's not a rude surprise. You're like, Bahali, I followed you so I can watch you drown underwater. I don't intend to disappoint. Okay, there we go. Everything's stored. We are good to explore some more after a quick little bit of downtime. If you haven't gotten up for the past hour, I recommend getting up if you can, move around a little bit, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'll see you soon, okay? Running some ads in the meantime so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. See you soon. Hello. Welcome back. Just out of habit, I started reaching for my drawing stuff. Nope. Okay. We found the stuff that we wanted from a sandstone chunk, so we need a limestone chunk now. We are looking for, specifically, copper. Just the one? Okay. I don't track. Hi. Draw fish. I'm drawing the attention of many fish, actually. Okay, so we've got that one there, and then the one behind the column there. Sure. Easy enough to do. If anything, they're so close that I could just reach out and touch them with my human hand. There was one behind here somewhere. Yes? No? Maybe so? Under here? Perhaps? You lied to me, computer. coral shell plate, I don't think is what we need. No, different. Camera. Yeah. Copper is what we needed. I could have sworn. Maybe it's behind this bit? Yeah, hey buddy. Don't mind. No, don't, I said don't mind me. Yeah. One copper is good. I'm pretty sure, actually. Pretty sure there was an option to scan for just copper directly. Let's try that. Excuse me. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Because it's an option, it should be here. Yeah, there we go. Two. Two is good. I'll take 2. Oh. I see. Things that I cannot harvest. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's try scanning for limestone again and see. Yeah, it's right there. How far are we talking? How far off was the internal Mahali scan? Probably quite far off. Oh, okay, we've got 2. That's good. Hopefully with a bit of time, we'll get a few more. We'll get a few more as well. Okay, we've got one there next to the scrap that's directly outside. Okay. Sorry. We've got one underneath. Ah, frick. We've got a few underneath. Oh, it was on a different rock section. That's why directly underneath the pod. And then if we head under, a whole new... Frick you. Good to know there are explosive fish in here. Okay. We've got a few to choose from. How many do we have? We've got 6. It's not bad. 7?
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Sorry, that was unnecessarily sassy of me.
Stabilizing.
Can I overeat? Is that a problem? Do I get a stomachache? Because we are so in excess of just stuff at this point. No, it doesn't seem like overeating is a problem. Let's cram some of this stuff into the core. It's still processing. You know what? We'll keep eating until... Yeah, there we go. All the fluids. It's going to be... My stomach is going to have a terrible time later on. Okay, so directly under here. There it is. Titanium is fine. I'll take titanium, I guess. The second one was over here next to some scrap. There's the scrap. There's the deposit. Yes! Okay, copper. We're good. We're good. I think that's everything that we need. Oh. We also need a diamond. and shelf coral. It's doable. We can also scan for the diamond as well. Shelf coral, I'm less optimistic about. If we absolutely have to, we can go back to our home base. But I'd prefer to source everything here because this is kind of like a test that I'm conducting on my new space to see if it can handle everything. And so far, it's done all right. It's done all right. If anything, it's got the majority of the rare. It's got the majority of the simple things, but then also some super rare things as well, which is nice. Let's craft the copper wire from now, just so that we don't misappropriate the materials. Cool. Yeah, sweet. Shale. Where you at? Any second now, camera. Any second. Take your time. I'm so glad that the explosive fish don't trigger off of the cams. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. Sorry. There's so many fish here. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. Two chunks right here, and hopefully a diamond is in one of them. Tally-ho! Onward, my steed. Hey-ya!
All systems online.
There's so many because I'm in the damn ocean. But density of fish. Density of fish. Sorry. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, so there should be two. Yes, I see.
Passing 100 meters.
Diamond?
Oxygen efficiency
Nope.
decreased.
Diamond. Yes! Sweet. Okay. Now all we need is the shelf coral, which we have yet to find. We have yet to find, and we don't have a way of scanning for, which, you know, is fine. We don't need to scan for everything. I think it's because of the biome. Like, this is the seaweed forest biome thing. I don't think shelf coral spawns here, is the impression that I get, because it looks like it spawns in like the limestone areas, so like more over towards this sort of thing. So if I'm going to look for it in this area, it's probably going to be somewhere over here. It could also be actually on the back of one of our friends. Hi, friend. Hi. I know that I said you were scary before, but I didn't mean it. I was lying. Okay, I'm a little bit scared, but like not all the way scared. Okay, avoid the things that are thrashing around. Any? Oh, is this it here? Table coral, nice. How many do we need? 2. You got a second one for us over here, buddy? Somewhere? Not seeing one. So I shall look for one of your brethren. Which I can't see, because it's dark and spooky. The night is full of terrors. Oh. I think this is just a little baby, though. A little baby could have something on its back. I don't think it does, though. Oh, is this... Wait. It looks similar, is it?
Passing 100 meters.
Shell plate,
Oxygen
no.
efficiency decreased.
Sploosh. Sorry. The deep sea makes me freaking nervous. Oh, oh, oh. Is this a new friend? Hi. You got any shelf coral on your back? Okay, that might have been you might have been responding to me, but I apologize, I can't understand. I'm just gonna give you a quick once over. Doesn't look like it's the same one as... Oh, 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 oh. No, that's the kind that we don't want, right? Yeah, shell plate. Hey, buddy. That's also shell plate, but it looks weird. Oh, it's a tube sample? Sure. Oh, there are a lot of friends around right now. I'll have to go to the deep ocean to... yeah, but I don't have any of the stuff. I'll have to go eventually, but we're not quite there yet. I think this is the original friend that we had a look at, given the layout of the coral looks similar. So we head back to this one. Should be out of it. There we go. There's the other one. Other two. Any shelves? Any shelves? It's like I'm looking through an IKEA catalogue. Any shelves? Apologies if you're responding to my question. I don't understand. Don't mind me just perusing. Oh, 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 oh. Is that... Is this... plate, right? Not the kind that I want. Oh, there's a scannable here? No, not that one. Oh, papyrus? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Have a good day. Drive safe. That's the one from before, which means the one back here was new. That way. At the very least, we're heading in the direction of our home pod, which we know for a fact is abundant in shelf coral. How are we looking over here? That's the kind that I don't want. Hello? I'm home. Sorry. Not intended. Looking for shelves, looking for shelves. I know they're around here somewhere. Hey, buddies. Up to the detailing of part 3. Nice. Hi, Leviathan. How you doing? Here we go. Let's grab an abundance of this because we'll need it for a while. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's my inventory looking? Is that the last time No, I've got a little bit of space still. Seeing as this is a material that I can't find at my luxurious getaway, I'll stock up on it. Inventory full. Yeah, that's fair. Let's drink a bit and then we'll head back. You're just for... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. I met a... because they're called Leviathans, right? The big guys. I'm my original sea moth. Well, my second sea moth got munched and crunched by one. So I'm now intimately familiar with those guys. But not all Leviathans are bad because these guys are friendly. I've gotten to know them somewhat. I'm not super sure what they have on them, but they've got some stuff that's useful. The Reaper, yeah, yep. This dino has been the most pain in the back one yet. Oh no. Hi Laz, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. We've got gold. We've got a diamond. We've got table coral. We've got all the things. We can make a we can make a an upgrader? Modification module, I think is what it's called. Okay. So if we go over here, we should be able to nab nothing because everything's full. What do I'll deposit a bunch of coral here. Let's do that. So it makes some sort of semblance of sense. Grab the gold. Okay, we'll make the chip, and then we can make the modification module. Cool. Okay. Now to here, I guess. I'm not sure how it deploys. We shall find out soon enough. We shall find out soon enough how it deploys. Modification module. Station. Modification station. Oh, it's grounded. Okay. It's big. Sure. If I place it here, makes somewhat sense. It's next to the fabrication thing. Okay. Okay. It's all the modules. Sure. Magnetite I can't make yet. Silicon rubber I can grab the ingredients for. Let's immediately upgrade our oxygen tank, actually. We've got quite a bit of lithium lying around. Let's go do that. Oh, lithium. Take off our oxygen tank. Boom. I believe it's a high capacity one. Does it just work? Okay. It's just that easy, I guess. Sure. Sure. Use modification station. The increased flippers, I need silicon rubber, which I can grab from The plants that are right outside my doorstep. Just be a little bit cautious with spoilers. This is my first time playing, and I'm super duper unaware as to what anything does. I'm intending to stay that way as I make little discoveries along the way. I appreciate the helpfulness, but in particular, was silicon rubber made of? No, this is for mesh. I need mesh still. No, it was silicon rubber. It was silicon rubber. Okay. And then, in theory, we could just upgrade the fins. Ba-boom. Ba-dum. It just works. I'm not entirely sure how lithium goes into fins, but that's okay. That's okay. The ultra glide fins. Streamlined construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Sure. Thermal knife was in the menu there. Not much better than the normal knife. It just gives people a huge ego boost. Oh, sure. Is it in here? Oh, it is. The thermoblade. Hi, Pond. How you doing? Welcome. How was stream? Streaming green hell. What's green hell? How'd you go? Did you have a good time? Potate. Invalid. Pond. Welcome in. You love green hell? What is it? What'd it do? Mark 3 enhances. I need the Mark 2 to. I still need magnetite. I don't know how to magnetite yet. Is a survival like this, but jungle and more extreme? You get leeches you got to pick off of yourself. Oh no, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm struggling as is with the. Shall we say the underwater motif in this one? It's just a little splash of the underwater theming, and with that I'm already struggling. But leeches on a consistent basis, I think I would supremely struggle with. I hope you had a good time. Dad? And we did with hooray! We've processed one. I can't chuck in another one. There we are. What's the plan now? It was fun. Glad to hear it. But yeah, welcome in. If you have to look after yourself post-stream, sleep, eat, hydrate, decompress, you've got other commitments to get to, no stress whatsoever. Please look after yourself first and foremost. I won't take it personally, not at all. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, more than happy to have you. You must get yourself ready. Yeah, go. Do what you got to do. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over here. I'll do my best to make them think that I'm brave. I shall trick them successfully. But yeah, sleep well, bud. Sleep well. Rest up. Do it for Gary. Which Gary, though? If it's for Gary Gygax, that guy was a jerk. Not interested. That I'm happy to pin. What's our next little... Gary the fish. Gary the... Yes, the Gary fish. The big creepy one. Yeah. No, I'll do it for Gary. No, that's a good point. I'll do it for Gary. Should roll for deception. Yeah, good point. Let's see. How well do I deceive everybody that I'm a brave little toaster? Ooh. It's not great, but that's okay. We have our strengths and weaknesses. I just have more weaknesses than I have strengths. Wall planter. How does this work? Oh, yeah, it just kind of tacks onto a section. Sure. You know what? It can go next to my leisure corner. Sure. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. It gives good for the mental. Good for the mental. Good for the mental health. It's good to see like green. It's good to see green. I'm happy with green. Fiber mesh is from... I do need to come up with somewhere to sleep. I can make another room. Gary's a little bit creepy. Would you not agree? Gary does have that Monsters Inc. kind of energy to him. So sure, like kind of adorable, but at the same time, it's a fish and I fear. What is my deception modifier? Oh, it's just flat rolls here. It's just flat rolls. Wait. Yeah, you know what? I've got to make. If I'm going to enjoy the space, I need to make it mine. I need to make it mine, which means that I need to make a bedroom. I feel as though that only makes sense. So let's. I mean, I could make it in that direction, but I don't really want to. Does it have to line up with this? It does. I think that's because the scanner is in the way. The reason why I can't build here. Alternatively, I could build it there, but the wall is there now. And I'm attached to it emotionally. But also, I don't think I can. Might be able to. Yeah, I totally can. I have to get rid of my new wall. It's okay. I can make another one. In the arms of the angel, fly away. I don't want to make a glass tunnel because it's not particularly good viewing right next to the moon. The moon room, the moon pool. Okay, so if we do this and then we extend out one more, we can put a room there, which works. This is elaborate for a room, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a gift to myself. Multi-purpose room. I require more titanium, which I do have. We are swimming faster, I'm noticing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not what is my modifier. What stat do I use? Oh, it's a charisma modifier. Oh, that's a little bit ugly, isn't it? It was so clean before. Is there an alternative? Surely there's an alternative to this. Surely there's an alternative to this. Has no res. I mean, sure, that's a given. But just because you fail one roll doesn't mean that you're no good with a particular stat. Like you could have a +5 with charisma or whatever, and still roll abysmally. And good day to you. Is that the Subnautica? Capital T, capital S. How you doing? Multi-purpose room. Can we chuck this on the end here? What are we missing? Nothing. It's just a placement issue then? Is it due to proximity? Does it not? Is it not stable enough? What do you want from me? Let's put out another tunnel and see if it's a proximity thing. Yeah, okay, sure. Can't 'cause no, that's that's the impression that I was getting. That was the impression that I was getting.
To separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
I don't know. I feel like I'm comfortable enough underwater, even though I have thalassophobia, something fierce. I reckon I could make this into... No. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put in a T intersection here. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Undev info. Is that during development? Named each base piece. Like the straight tunnel was called Lucas. Oh my goodness. So you could describe a house layout almost like inviting people to a party. That's fantastic. So here we've got Lucas, we've got Samantha, we've got Charlie, we've got Robert. That's fantastic. Why does that make me so happy? We'll put in a storage room here, I think. Oh, out of resources. Well, in we go. IKEA Subnautica edition. Oh, that's glorious. That's so good. It's true though, actually, for real. Yeah, because IKEA furniture does have its own unique names. It makes perfect sense. Two tunnels connecting a larger normal room would be two Lucas connecting to Mary and Jane. I thought you were describing a social circle, not your basis layout. Glorious. Okay, we do this. I'll probably reinforce. I can make one of these a windowed. I need to make glass. I need to make glass something fierce, but I need quartz for that. I don't have any. Heck. So much fun making this game. It's so... This game is scarier for me than any traditional horror game will ever be. Because with a horror game, I can at least get kind of lost in it. Like, haha, I'm being chased by like this undead gorgon that, thirsts for blood or whatever it happens to be. But for some reason, because it's based underwater, it just becomes so much more real for me. I fear the ocean something fierce, so it's become almost like somebody described it as exposure therapy before. It's kind of true though. I've been amazed at how quickly I've become acclimatized to. You have to have the coffee machine over the printer. You have to have the coffee machine over the printer. It's the done thing.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could use some coffee, actually. Can you give me some coffee? You tease. You tease. I can't believe it. So it's been quite insane to see how quickly I've been acclimatizing to... just underwater everything. Execute order 66. Press the screen. Oh. Gib. Oh, do I need to grab a cup or anything? No, it's just happening. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. I don't drink coffee in real life, but dire straits. Extreme circumstance. Real Italian espresso, diluted with tasteless American water. Beautiful. Ah, incredible. I feel refreshed. Oh, yeah, I forgot. These things are the size of the sun. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, okay, okay. So we've got quartz. We've got quartz being identified by a little scanner here. And the water is American, even though we're not on. Yeah, I don't like the thought of importing like American H2O just to make the coffee just a little bit worse is very funny to me. We've transported this American water from halfway across the entire universe. Tastes awful. Okay, we've got quite a bit of quartz in this landmine-ridden cave. Because I did see at least one explosive fish in here. Which, I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Deposit that there. And we'll gear up for a terrible time. Here we go. They're called crash fish, and they make my life miserable. They make my life absolutely miserable every time. Okay, here we go. I see quartz already. I also see a crash fish. Hey, buddy. Yep. Come here. Yep. Come here. Frick you. At one point, you were going to call them plopods. I mean, both are incredibly visceral. Both get the point across. Hi, Noctua. How you doing? Hey, buddy. Come on. Come here. Yep, come here. Let's go. Let's go for a swim. Frick you. Oh, that's tough. Subnautica, that's tough. That's tough. But it's okay. Time spent in the pit makes us stronger. Time spent in the pit makes us stronger. It's a better time. We emerge better people. Probably. It makes us feel better anyway to process it that way. Sorry, there's a little bit of a timer on it. There's a little bit of a cooldown. You think about what you've done in the meantime, okay? How's the ocean treating me? Like some sort of foreign object. Which I am, to be fair, so I don't blame them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I hate it. Your dice broke? Yeah, just for now. There's a cooldown of about 30 seconds. Is it this one? No, that was the one from before. How's my oxygen? Ah, the increased Noctua. We got the final pieces of the schematics for. Come on. We got the final pieces of the schematics for the modification station. So we've been going through and upgrading everything. We've got new flippers. We've got a new oxygen tank. Living the best life. Apart from the fact that we're in a cave filled with explosive fish. Crash fish, specifically. French people aren't real. My face when I realize that you're lying. Oh, dearie dear. Yep, thank you. Yep. Nope. That's plenty of quartz for now. In we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll need to find things that grow that are more hydrating than the lantern fruit, because they're it does a good enough job, but could do better. What did I want to do? I wanted to add a hallway that had windows. What does that require? I can just make a window. Okay. What was I thinking of? Vertical connector. Oh, I just assumed because there was a hole that... Don't mind me. That's really cool though, because then it means that I can make this a double-decker bus. Ah, that's sick. Hence why we've got these things. I understand. I understand. Do we have clearance at the bottom? We do. We do have clearance at the bottom somewhat. We might be able to put in an extra room or something if need be. Hey, buddy. Stayed up so late last night playing Scarlet Hollow. Trees, yeah, I know, trees. We've got an infinite source of eco-fuel, which is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've got energy for days. No more are we haunted by the notification from our base that we've run out of energy because it's nighttime. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, so glass. Let's fabricate some glass, shall we? There's no need for a V connector, which is named Valeria. I see. You are a, well, the studio at least was a fan of Game of Thrones. Okay, that's a bit of glass. That'll do, that'll do. Windows out the left side should work wonders. I did want a glass dome on the bedroom, but if I'm going to do that, I think I need to reinforce a couple more walls. Let's do that. Let's grab some lithium. We're all nerds. It's tough. It's tough. We don't really have a choice, do we? Have to live the nerd life. People are dying and you're having a blast. Yeah, no, this is the perfect spot to reinforce a wall. The view of that particular angle is kind of nothing. I could put in some green there. Let's put in some green. Green. Beautiful, nice and tasteful. A bit of the word for aesthetic that I've forgotten. There we go. Reinforce this wall as well. Green. Oh, congratulations on your first check-in. Window. Yes, okay, and that's the divide. Yeah, sweet, 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 sweet. And then we can put in another window here. You're here, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Just so you're aware, I want to make it clear so that you're not blindsided by this. I'm an artist for most of the week. I'm not an artist right now. I've hung up my my artist cap and my apron. But during the week, I'm an illustrator, so I do illustrations on stream. Subnautica is my weekend gig. just so that when you see me go live, you're not like, Bahali has disappointed me with not streaming the Subnauticas. I wouldn't want to do it, do you? A beautiful view, a beautiful view. Leaving the best for last, you get it? Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think I'll get rid of the reinforcement here just because it's not lining up with the vibe that I want. Is there room for, yeah, there is room for one more here. It's as long as I get it somewhere on the interior. There we go. Better with film at color grading. Devil on your shoulder. I don't mind the color grading in this game. I think it's nice. Don't want to play until the last episodes are out. But when they are, can we hang out on Discord? Yeah, I can let you know when I'm playing. I don't have an issue with that. Okay, what do we require for the dome? We require enamel glass. I've completely forgotten how to craft enamel glass. So quickly, we need teeth, right? Which I do have a few of. I do have a few teeth. Enamel glass, teeth, and glass. Okay. So we need more quartz. A lot more quartz.
Vital signs.
Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho. We need a lot more quartz. We need teeth in abundance. And I think that's it. Let's pin that particular recipe while we're at it. Oh, we do need a little bit of lithium as well. Let's grab the lithium. Oh my god. Okay, maybe there is plenty of quartz in this biome. Maybe we're fine. Hi, buddy. Oh, good lord. Simba. What? Everything the quartz touches is our kingdom. What about that section, that shadowy section over there that has no quartz? By process of elimination, Simba, not our kingdom. Get the hard upgrade. My scanner is amazingly useful. Yeah, but I think I need like magnetite or something. I can't remember. I needed something that I don't have. It's been a while since I checked though, so I might do a little checksy poo in a second. We'll plonk that there because that's got a few quartz in view. Hard upgrade. I was looking at it last time. What do I need for it? Upgrades. Scanner room, HUD chip, magnetite. Don't have. That's okay. We'll figure that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hello? Probably fine. I hate when it goes quiet and then you hear this big bassy noise.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you for welcoming me aboard. I'm here. Sounds like a reef back. Yeah, I presume as much. I presume as much. I've gotten pretty friendly with them. It's just something about the lizard brain just panics every time. Just like a little bit. Little bit pee my pants. There was a bit of quartz here. There we go. Probably fine. It was the wind. Ah! It's off. There are so many friends in this game. You say that, and then there's proof of two very much so not friends. Do I know the name of the... Did I just pick up an egg? Yeah, okay. I've got an egg now. Let's deposit the egg because it's taking up so much room in my inventory. Egg. I know egg. I need to make the tank at some point because otherwise I've got back in my initial base, I've got so many eggs taking up storage room. Never made it out. Did inspire the Seamoth parameter defense module. Yeah, the one that makes it so that that they stay away from the Seamoth. Yeah. Do we have a Subnautica dev in chat? I will tentatively say maybe. I'm a little bit skeptical, but just because like a lot of people on the internet claim stuff. But like I'll tentatively say yes. I'll tentatively say yes. Shame that the invisible fish is off. Don't tell me there are invisible fish in this game. I can't take it. If not very knowledgeable, incredibly knowledgeable. Just the game itself. Now that I'd believe. Sorry, I know. Like skeptical, but there have been a lot of instances of people being like, yeah, I'm a dev. And then they pull out trivia and then turns out not to be. So I don't want to say confidently like, yes, this is absolutely a dev. Because no one lies on the... Yeah, exactly. So I'll put it this way. Dump truck. I believe there is a dev in the chat at the moment. There. Taylor Swift, have no way to prove that you're not. It's true, I don't have any way to prove it. Come with me and you'll be in a world of vivid imagination. Hey friends. So many, so many. The fish would have been called the Shiner. I do like the irony of that. That's fantastic. Like Beyonce could really be in the Twitch artsy. You never know. It's true. No, that's a good point. Who am I to doubt? I'll pass 100 meters in a second. How is Wawa exploration? Going pretty well. Like all things considered, we're making mad progress. No clue why they chose that, but you liked it. Hop. Bothers you so much. How much water must be in that rover? with how often I leave and get in. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's those little statistical anomalies that we don't account for, and that appear in the logbooks afterwards at the end of the financial year, and you're like, why do we have so much water here in this Excel spreadsheet? Geez, it's because those little interactions. Let's go grab some teeth. I have an abundance of them back in the old base, so I'm going to empty. I'm going to be wise. I'm going to build the extra room, build some storage in that extra room. And make it, I know, it's going to be revolutionary. I call it a storeroom. Yeah, I know. How do I come up with? I don't even know myself. I'm just built different, I guess. Multi-purpose room. Sure, okay, all right. We'll build a compartment. We'll build a compartment. Yeah, exactly. I see the issue. Yeah, let's not do that. Boom. Then multi-purpose room. Tack that on. And then, seeing as we're... Hi, Gary. Seeing as this is going to be the storeroom, let's give ourselves an extra bit of access here, specifically. Hatch. 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 Might have to be from a vertical connector. How does I come up with that? How does that? A gift. I've got a gift. I don't know what else to say. Vertical connector. Plonk. Yeah. Hatch only goes on sides. Fair. What if here? Vertical connector? Let's... No. Doesn't go underneath? Maybe goes on... well, not on top of glass, I know that much. V connector for tubes. Sure. We don't need a solar panel anymore. It's not hurting anyone. It looks unseemly. There we go. Much better. Grab some oxygen. Yeah, I dare say, I dare say I won't stand for this. So what is the vertical connector? Vertical base connector. My brain goes, you put a vertical connector on here and then you can make a double-decker bus. That doesn't seem to be how it functions. Observatory compared with very low structural integrity. Understandably so. Foundation, reinforced habit foundation. Right, that's the thing that you put on the seafloor itself. We don't have to worry about that for now. Rooms that are stacked, you use a ladder. If there's a gap, you use a V connector. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So close. Sounding like Matt Berry, and it turns your brain to mush when you hear me do the voice. He's here in the room. I swear, I swear. Okay. So, if I'm understanding correctly, at least with the things that I have at the moment, what I've discovered, it doesn't seem as though I have like a vertical hatch to where I can access from above or something. Which, sure. Sure. If that's the case, put a hatch on top of the tube. Can I do that? It can go vertical on the tubes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. Brilliant. Let's put an access hatch right here. How disruptive is that? If I come up here... No, we're good. We're good. No, that works. It's almost like you know stuff. No, I appreciate it. Incredible. I know. Okay, so we've got that there. I can now put in some storage. Lockers have more capacity. Wall lockers feel a little bit more flush with the room and allow me to organize a little bit more. Let's go with wall lockers. We'll put one right satisfyingly there. We shall call this metal. I'll make everything on this section metal. Let's do the other side. That way we know how much OCD room we've got in the middle. We'll call this metal as well. That just about does it there. Reading your mind? Yeah, of course. OCD have to stick together. What can I say? Okay, so we've got our little metal corner. And then I'll make like a do I have any more? No, I don't have any more titanium. Let's go grab more titanium. You're not OCD, you just like things in a particular... It's what I tell myself every morning in the mirror. It's satism. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna... Right. Ran into the wrong room and then looked around like a lost puppy. I'm gonna put construction material here. I'll call it structure. That'll be things like any of the silicas, coral stuff maybe.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Sorry, that was sass. That was undeserved sass, and I sincerely apologize. Line it up. What do you mean? Do I not have... Ugh, it's almost like I need materials. Okay. Titanium. I have I don't have titanium. Do I have titanium in this locker? No. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. We can resume when we're back. This locker here, we can store the copper. This locker here we call structure. Structure. It makes sense in my head. It makes sense in my head. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Put the quartz in there. Put the silicon rubber in there. The cave sulfur will go into a miscellaneous one. That can wait. I've got fruit to absolutely stuff down my gullet. For me, yeah. Nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. This is maybe the least efficient way to hydrate, but it's the only way I know how. That's not true. I can harvest water fish as well, but this is the easiest way. I'll go and grab some water plants, I think, because there were the watermelons and stuff on that other island. I just don't know how they work in terms of like... I presume once I harvest them, they'll return to like a root, but they won't disappear from the cultivation box. So then they can just grow again. So yeah, no, that works. How does this work, planter? Can I remove these? How does... With a knife, maybe. Well, we can experiment with that later. I have teeth to procure. It's time to make the journey back home.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Thank you.
systems online.
On the road again. Might fall asleep again because you stayed up so late, but you'll see. Would you like me to try and keep you awake? Or do you not particularly mind if you doze off again? I didn't grab lithium, but that's fine. We need the teeth that I've got in the locker over here. I should probably grab some titanium while I'm around the base anyway. You don't mind? Early enough in the day? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Why the scary music? Why the scary music? Oh no, it's gone into twinkly. No, we're good. We're good. That's fine. Such a peaceful drive, especially given how hectic the drives were before this. I won't bother parking because it's going to be an in and out job.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a funky monkey to pick up. I'll leave the cylindrical flask for now. What are we working with here? I'll grab the cave sulfur since it's rare enough. Lead as well. I should probably have a bit of acidic mushroom on me, but they're pretty easy to come by. Ooh, we've got quartz in abundance. Teeth. There we are. Should pick up the advanced wiring kits at some point, but I can wait. Fiber mesh. We can harvest ourselves back at base. Water I'll grab. Batteries I'll grab. Purple tablets probably important to have on us just in case. Silver is rare. Silver is rare. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air. Yeah, okay. Let's quickly install the other mask. We can always come back for the Because the thing is, now that we've fixed the radiation leak on the shuttle, we shouldn't be going into areas of high radiation anyway. So it's probably fine. Is that everything? More or less? We can trade this for another battery. I'll trade some acidic mushroom for gold. Yeah, okay. We have so many eggs. We have so many eggs to get rid of. Rather wake up a little late, feel rested instead of feeling sluggish all day. Risk of accidentally napping at a bad time. That's fair. That's fair. I just know for a fact that I can't trust myself with a nap. I just can't do it. Every time I nap, I sleep through every alarm under the sun, or I feel completely horrendous. My naps don't tend to be rejuvenating. They tend to be quite, what's the word? They sabotage. They sabotage. Hi, friends. Been trying to categorize this game. Perhaps RPG feels more like a subgenre. True. Hey, Dawnbiz. Hope you're feeling alright today, because I know that you were a little bit low energy the other day. Not that there's anything wrong with low energy, but I hope you're feeling a little bit more well rested now. That is a scannable over there, but if I have it scanned already, it'll just give me titanium, and I don't have the room for it. So let's just bank the sub, and then it's nice that the storage room has quite a bit of clearance underneath it, because it means that if we need even more storage room, we can just turn it into a double-decker bus and add just literally everything under the sun that we need. In theory now, we should be able to make some enamel glass. Hi. Some enamel glass, please. How much do we need? 2. That's the 2 that we would acquire, and then we require a ton of lithium as well. So let's deposit some stuff. We'll finish, actually, before I go mad. There we go. Structure. We are. Deposit that for now. Enamel glass can sit there for now as well. How much does it take to make a wall locker? 2. I'll put in 1 miscellaneous locker because that's gonna come in handy very, very, very quick. There we are. Miscellaneous. Miss. Sure. If only I could type out the whole word. If only. We're in those. We're in that. The teeth we'll hold on to for now. Should probably change out the batteries on the fabricator. Oop. There we are. I'll put the partially depleted battery in here. Don't do anything too dangerous. Find yourself in deep water. What? Hot water is hot water. There are these little geological heat deposits exactly in this neighborhood. So those I fear. Those I truly fear. I'll put this in the bedroom for now as a little placeholder. Here, you can be my self-insert. There you go. All fear the bedroom guardian. It'll do the job. What are we doing? Batteries. Yeah, okay. Only takes 1 impact. 1 impact to make a warlock. 1 impact. But warlocks don't do well with impacts. That'll do. We're good for now. We're good for now. Let's scan for lithium if we aren't already. I have a vague recollection of quartz. Nope. Lithium? Lithium. A little. Only takes one pact to make a wall of pact. I can read. Okay, so we need the lithium. We've got everything else. Probably add structure to these sides, and then we can add in a bunch of windows into the bedroom so it looks nice and pretty. So we need a lot of lithium. We need a lot of lithium because we're going to need lithium for reinforced plates. We're going to need lithium for the glass ceiling. We're going to need lithium for the glass ceiling up here as well. We'll need more teeth. That'll come in time. It's like pulling teeth, I swear. Hello? Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the lithium is quite abundant in its deposits in the local area. Charts are showing, based off of the rudimentary scans that we initially did. Once more, you open up the opportunity to invest in lithium, because lithium is quite good for structural... It doesn't really flow very well, does it? Okay, we've got lithium there. Got lithium on that one directly behind it, and at the base of that one, and... I'll do my best to piece that together. People might clip me again. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. My God, he's got the voice of an angel. If the angel was half dead, broken and bleeding.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you. I'm actually kind of disappointed that the crocodiles aren't here, because I'd have a teeth deposit like immediately within reach. Hi. We meet again, lithium. It can't keep beating like this. Any lithium upon thee? Hello? Maybe it's on the other side? No? Okay. Why don't these trees just have the rare mineral deposit that I need them to? You know? Where is my lithium? Where is it? I demand lithium, and I won't take no for an answer. Don't make noises. I said, don't make noises. And here you are making so many noises. I thought I was so clever. Oh. No. I thought I was so clever. I was like, ah, yes. Yeah. And I'm out of batteries as well because I deposited all of them. It's fine. It's fine. Thought I was so clever. I was like, you know what? I'll memorize where all the lithium is, and then I'll come back all like... Jarvis, identify the lithium. And Jarvis has come back to be like, sorry, I was sleeping. What did you ask for? Lithium. I'm gonna get so obnoxiously lazy with my oxygen management. Now that I've got this super duper extra large tank, I'm gonna drown so many times. I can't tell. Is that lithium on top? No. Okay. We got some. We got some lithium, and some lithium is pretty okay. Ow. Where's the mark for lithium? It's here, Ralph. Where? I marked the bottom. Yeah, basically. I come from the school of vibes. Adjacent to the school of hard knocks, but funnily enough, no relation. They don't tie into each other at all. Okay. We got some lithium. Some lithium I will take. Hello, bear. And then I need glass, so let's take out the quartz. We'll store the... No, salt is... structure, I guess. Chuck that in there. Makes sense to me. Titanium. I keep trying to be smooth with my key inputs. Titanium. How far away? No, we're good. Okay, so I should be able to just look up and fabricate ourselves a ceiling. Boom. Oh. You promised me greatness. Now deliver. What's our structural integrity? 11.5 didn't even make a dent. Okay, it made a little bit of a dent, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't mind. Ah, it's so satisfying of a space.
Seek fluid intake.
You had to ruin everything, didn't you, computer? It's fine. It's fine. I shall seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are you happy now? Don't make noises. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the sass. No, that's on me. I was being sassy. I believe it was 2 glass for a window. So if I... Where do I want my windows? Not there. Here. Definitely here. This doesn't scream the room of somebody who's terrified of the ocean. When I sleep, I want to be absolutely surrounded on all sides. No opportunity for large room partition. you telling me I can make little... Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, no. No. Don't promise me with... Oh, don't promise me this. Oh, no. Oh, I'm absolutely... Yeah, I know. I'm out of titanium. I know. Oh, God. This is going to be too satisfying. Oh my God. I didn't realize how bad things were going to get. It's fine. It's fine. I am finding out that I'll need a ton of titanium though. Potentially, literally. What's this? Bulkhead for sealing off flooding areas. Large room partition door. Okay. Nuclear reactor. Alien containment. Well. Thermal plant converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. That's fine for now. Power transmitter, probably don't need floodlights. We'll need at some point, but not for now. Okay. Just walking into this space is so satisfying. Okay, all right. We've got some scrap to salvage basically right next to us. Glorious. It's so satisfying. Scrap. Don't you love it when you... Is it titanium or tungsten? I think it's titanium. Yeah, it's titanium. Don't you just love it when you walk outside, you're looking around and you just see deposits of incredibly valuable rare metals just all over the place. Ain't it beautiful? I could make a living of just walking around. What is a tungstone? Well, it is a material that I am finding out that I need... Oh, even more. That I'm finding that I need a lot of for basically everything that I want to craft. So it does not go astray. And then here we can go straight up. It just works. Pip cheerio. It just works. I didn't ignore a break, did I? Did I ignore a break? I did. I did ignore a break. Okay, I'll refine this titanium and then I'll take a break because I probably should. Okay. Is it break on the hour? It's a break an hour. It's technically a break on the half hour. But that depends on how on time I was. How much titanium do we have left? A lot. Okay, we're good. Door. It's interesting that it doesn't go to the roof. Something that I hadn't accounted for in my... But that's satisfying. Oh my goodness. I'm so shallow. I'm so shallow. Just like, oh, a door. Everything has changed. I don't like its placement. I don't like its placement. I don't like the placement of the wall. But interesting to know that that's how that works. Okay. Okay. I think I like how open this space is. I can divide off other space, but I think for the main hub, this is fine. I think this is fine. Cool. Anyway, I have to take a break for a little bit. I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to refill my water that's almost depleted. I highly recommend that if you haven't gotten up for the past hour, get up, stretch, grab a snack if you need to, grab water if you need to. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away, just so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the following hour. Yeah, I'll see you soon. BRB. Back a little bit early. Let's see if I can add green. Can I add green to diagonal walls? I can. Yes. I don't want to cover all of my walls in green. Maybe just these two, and then I can put shelves on those two. Hi, welcome back.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Okay, now that that's placed there, can I put this on a shelf? Please. So mean. So mean. What about the hat? What about the hat? Welcome back. Can I put the hat on the shelf? So even though it's previewing where I can put the hat right now, I'm imagining that I'm running around with the hat at full arm outstretch in desperation to place it on anything or everything. Oh, 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 oh. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Have it no other way. I'm going to place you here for now. I hope, for your sake, Arcade Gorge toy, that that I can place you on the bed, because that would be sick. That'd be awesome if I can. We need a consistent source of titanium and quartz. Quartz we have in abundance in this biome, which is good. Titanium I'm a little bit skeptical about, but we'll see. Inventory full? Of what? Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I've made a lot. Yeah. There's quite a bit. We've been busy. We've got the storage room that is in construction. Actually, let's finish doing that now. Line up with the lovely visual guidelines. And get it in the middle. There we go. And then we'll put some more over here. There we are. Lovely. Lovely. It's a treat. Boom. So these are miscellaneous. Misc. This bio. Yeah, sweet. And then I imagine that we'll put windows in so we can see out a little bit. I would like a dome for this room as well. So let's I've got some quartz. I might be able to just make it. I stress the word some. I've got some quartz. Do I have teeth left over? I do. If the recipe is what I think it is, we might have just enough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, this is going to get annoying. I'm going to have to go find a plant that gives quite a bit of water intake. Okay. Make one glass. Yeah, okay. We've got just enough to make the dome. Don't moo at me. My video editors use MX Master 3 mouse with that second scroll wheel. Oh, for just like speeding up the entire process. Okay, we're ready. We're ready for satisfaction. It won't be as satisfying as daytime, but that's okay. Oh, mama. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. We're running... Yeah, I was going to say we're running out of energy, so I think that means that our bioreactor is out of fuel. Stop mooing. I'm not giving up my firstborn. Okay, there's a lot of scrap. There is a lot of scrap in the area. Let's deposit all of our excess stuff. Boop, 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 boop. some water. Miscellaneous. Oh, it's just so satisfying, isn't it? Acidic mushroom I'll put in bio. Have a second born if you... Yeah, exactly, right? I can't do the firstborn. Will you settle for secondborn? I can part with my secondborn. Oh, dearie dear. Seeing as it's nighttime, I'm going to struggle to... No. No, I should grab a replacement battery, change out the battery in my flashlight, and just work. Boop, boop. Boop. I'll hold on to the battery that's out of charge because I plan on picking up a charging station at some point. I don't think I've got the blueprint for it yet. I could be wrong. I've been wrong about things in the past. Yeah, no, I don't have a battery charger yet. I'll eventually get one. So I'll hold on to the battery carcasses for now. That way I can chuck in replacement ones. And then, yeah, I really wish, I really wish that I could make a HUD chip. But I just don't have the magnetite. However, I might know where to look for it. At the very least, I know where there's stuff that I haven't seen yet. Where's that entrance? There's an entrance around here somewhere. Is there an entrance to the deep cave here? No, because it usually glows purple, right? You'd think that if you dove deeper, you'd... camera 5. I should probably retrieve you at some point before you run out of battery. You'd think intuitively if you just went lower, you'd be able to find the place that that goes deeper, but seemingly not the case. We're looking for a purple glow. We're looking for a purple glow, but not that one. It's along here somewhere, maybe? Hi, friends. I do appreciate that I kind of look down my nose and gawk in the same way that I would looking for a parking space. Maybe down here, perhaps? I hear a sound that I don't like. I hear a sound I don't like. I hear a sound that I don't like. I hear a sound that I don't like. Hi.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Nope. No, I'm not certain of anything, actually. I don't even know my own name. I am so glad I can recognize that noise now. we've hit a bit of a bottleneck. We've hit a bit of a bottleneck. If we can figure out what was the noise, it was I believe they're called Reaper Leviathans. They're massive eel shark monster things that have big like big like quadruple jowls that munch and crunch on my pod in like a couple of bites. Okay. Still looking for deep sea access. Trying to find a cave somewhere. Scan one and show the PDA. Oh, sure. Actually, no, speaking of the PDA, I did get a PDA entry. Yeah, I did get a PDA that I haven't listened to yet. That's a good point. Data downloads, public documents. Okay, so a little bit world buildy, but nothing super duper important. Not at the moment anyway. I'm not scanning a Leviathan. I'm not scanning a Leviathan. That just ain't happening. Not until I've got like a surefire way of surviving the encounter. What am I doing here? Boo. Yeah, I fear the ocean something fierce. I'm not gonna jump the shark, so to speak.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. What was I here for? I was here for something. I mean, I can grab stuff while I'm here, but... Literally, it's the thing where you walk back into the kitchen, you're like, was I grabbing a snack? Or look at the camera go. It's on the move. Magnetite is what I want, so I need to find a way to... Is there anything new on the scan? Aiming to recover a camera before it bet. No. Passing comment, but I won't bother for now. Yeah, the Reaper put me off course of looking for deep sea cave entrances. You know what I could do? No, actually, the thing that I actually wanted to do. I remember. Really loves that camera. It's having an absolute field day. It can have it. God, they own 2 of my cameras just permanently. It's fine. The thing that I actually wanted to do, hey buddies, is I wanted to head to the island to grab seeds for a plant that is more dense in H2O. I believe the island is this way. Yep. There you see it. Sitting there across the way. Sitting there across the waves. Huh? It ain't got a lot to say because it is an island. Okay, let's go and salvage the good stuff, shall we? um, before I go too far, flora, land, exploitable. It's probably the one that we want. Bulbo tree. Edible high water content. So maybe bulbo tree is what we want. Edible. Edible construction. Yeah, no, we knew that about creep vines. Gel sacks are good for aerogel. Can we grow gel sacks? I don't think we can. Not replenishable ones. We can always have a look into it. Sulfur plant? The sulfur appear to serve as nests for the explosive organism which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the blah, blah, blah. High water content. Let's see if there are any marble melons left to salvage. Because having those as crops would be quite lovely. Would be quite lovely. Big, just a heads up. So I appreciate the help. I do. I really do. But just pay attention to the pinned comment. We've come into this blind, so our intention is to go through it blind. I do appreciate the assistance though. Very much so. Thank you. Oh, when I ask questions like that, it's kind of me just thinking out loud. Don't give me the answer outright. We can harvest those plants that are right there that are high in water content, but I like the idea of having some lovely melon crops. I think would be fantastic to have. Oh, a cave. This is not a cave that I've been in previously. What? Yeah, I think I'll scan this. Alien art, you don't say. Let's have a look, shall we? This structure's intended purpose is unclear. Sure. Theories on function, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network, further research required, natural forming alien rock. Yeah, don't worry about it. Probably fine. We can grab melon later. Other priorities have, pardon the pun, surfaced. Hey. There better not be any aliens in here. I will die. And that's a threat. Hello? Hello? Fortune favors the bold. Okay. It's not like there's like an invisible portal or anything. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, so it's just a non-functioning alien rock. That's fine. That's fine. I prefer that over a functioning discovery, to be entirely honest, because I don't think I'm mentally prepared for that. Okay, so we've got a scan of this thing. We do intend to go back to that island with the alien stuff. Like the major alien stuff. So maybe the scan comes in handy at that point. There were square holes and boxes. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Architects, they enjoy their visual fluff. Is what I'll chalk it up to. Because it makes me feel better about it. Would have been so funny if non-functioning alien rock sounded sounds of tech booting up. Oh no. No, absolutely not. Where has the camp of human survival gone? Where could it be? Is it here? It heckin' is. Yes, sweet. Oh, we have to deal with the jumping crabs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're just Zelda enemies. They're just Zelda enemies. They're just Zelda enemies. Pick up marble melon. Can I pick up this one too? Yep, okay, cool.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. I'm doing this for you, computer. I'm doing this for you. We'll go through here. Yep. You know what? Sure. Sploosh. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's head home. Where have the cannibals gone? No. The one question I don't think I'm ready to tackle. Oh, that's nice. There's no difference between turning my... There's no difference between turning my light on or off. So thankful to the Seamoth AI, but as it is the ones that's trying to keep me alive. I know. I haven't drunk in days. Hi, buddy. I trust in the sensor. I trust in the beacon that I've placed previously. I trust in the beacon. 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 Please. Don't jump scare me right now. I'm vulnerable. I'm in a vulnerable place right now, okay? I'm trusting, and I don't think I can have my trust broken right now. It would do irreparable damage. Oh, and we're free. Okay. All right. Friends. We're amongst friends. We're amongst friends. Hi. Okay. You must get to sleep. The game's chill atmosphere and my soothing voice is drawing into the realms of dreams. While navigating the alien ocean, I got this. Thank you, Invalid. Thank you. I need all of your belief that I can get. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Okay, all right. We dock.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Let's see if we can get rid of these trees. They've done wonderful things for us, but do we get rid of the trees or do we plant new ones? We got time. Let's chop down these trees. Right? Or maybe more intelligently. Yeah, I know. Sorry for snapping. I love you. Thank you for keeping me safe. Thank you. See, we're good. New plan in the middle. No, because the plan is I'm gonna have something here. I'm gonna have something here probably. Like a new. I presume there's gonna be new stuff that I should add to my base. So I'm leaving that as like prime real estate for expansion. Thank you though. Thank you for that. Like, usually my OCD would absolutely agree. Okay, so we got rid of the planter. We place it again immaculately, as it so deserves. Cool. Then we interact with it. We plant the marble melon. And then in theory, once it grows, we could actually let's get rid of this. We can't get rid of the small one. Okay, we'll designate this quadrant to the small ones then, I guess. Unless it can grow up into a big one. I don't know how it works. We'll find out. Fish simulator? Ah, it is. How you doing, Jersey? How's your week been? Okay. We've been driven to a wee bit of desperation, given that I haven't been able to sleuth as to where magnetite is. I've got a couple of theories as to where it could be. My first attempt, I'm going to start with... Let's change out the batteries for these things. Turn off the light. Change out to a full battery. Laser cutter as well. Full battery. Let's start with... Your pants are getting magnetite. Oh, dearie dear. It's tough. Too much food over time. The belt, she struggled, but consider it to be a measurement of your enjoyment of life at the moment, Biz. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just got back for your money pile. What did you miss? I forgot. Can we just stop and appreciate how jolly this run animation is with the I've forgotten what it's called, with the sea glide in hand. You ready? Just 3, 2, 1. La da da dee da. I'm going on my morning walk. Oh, it's my favorite time of the day. Oh boy. I can't wait to look at all the fish. Ha ha ha. I'm going to go past my favorite coffee shop and I'm going to get a latte and nothing else. And I'm going to sit there for 4 hours and piss off all the staff. But it's okay because I'm ordering more table water. But yeah. My plan at this point is to go check out the scary alien island. Because maybe there's magnetite there? Because it sounds like something that like a big alien structure would have. I don't know. Only one way to find out. This is your POV as a kid pretending to drive your mum's car. Skirt. Fines jumping on $2.85 isn't the experience they were hoping for. It's tough, okay? It's tough. It's about the fantasy, you know? In the same way that I play Overwatch and I pretend that I'm good, you know? Same deal. Okay, so we've topped up our... How does it work? Is if there's more real estate for it, does it just expand out into multiple plots, or is it just the one? How does the marble melon procreate? It's fine. We'll leave it for now. We'll give it its space, and we'll come back and see what happened. Being rich is an attitude, not a status. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's about how you mistreat people. You need to order a coffee and splash it in some poor coffee attendant's face. Pranked. But yes, our current huge bottleneck is magnetite. As soon as we can get our grubby little mitts on magnetite, it opens up a world of possibility because we get access to the deeper sea dive module. We get access to just a ton of things. There are a bunch of things. The deep sea one is the one that I've got the HUD, so I can see where all my materials are and stuff. So that's my biggest priority right now, is to find magnetite. Silent slave, bring me my coffee to my... Yes, exactly. Exactly, that's the attitude. Magnetite raid? Yeah. So we've got 2 potential locations that we'll be raiding. Location 1, scary, terrifying alien location. Actually, speaking of, before we get too far, let's take the chip with that. Let's not take the valuable one-of-a-kind chip with us so that if we die, we lose it. But we'll keep note of the fact that we have one of those, so if we find something that we can deposit it into, we can come back after we die, obviously. So, scary location that we're going to be raiding first is the terrifying, like, big, scary land laser island. Second potential location, which I believe is more likely, is the deep sea purple mushroom caves. I'm more terrified of the deep sea stuff than I am of the alien big laser technology island. So we'll do that first, and then we'll cross the other dangerous bridge when we get there. You're having fun with your ball? Sorry. Absolute jerks, the lot of them. Hi, Miss. Welcome in. Welcome in. How'd you go? Resident Evil 4. Nice. How'd you go? Here, let me welcome you in properly. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Hi, Harold. Hi, Snow. How you doing? The car boss. Welcome. You killed a big fish. You love to hear it. Specifically here, we stan fish murder, I suppose, is where I was going with it. I saw that you were playing, I was watching for a little bit before. What was the other game that you were playing before RE4? It seemed reminiscent of a little bit more old school horror. You were running around a house with a shotgun. It was appropriate to raid here, considering, of course. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you had a good one. Nightmare House? Yeah, that one. What was it called? Oh, it's a source mod. Yeah, okay. Literally called Nightmare House then. Yeah, cool. For everybody raiding in, if you've got to look after yourself after Mrs. Stream, please prioritize yourselves, right? If you've got to eat, sleep, hydrate, decompress, whatever it happens to be, prioritize that first and foremost. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, happy to have you. Miz, with my current, with my gaming setup, I can't show stuff in the conventional way like I usually do. But if you've got any art text that you'd like to share in chat for everybody to peruse, I enthusiastically encourage it. But in the meantime, back to Oceanic Nightmare. 13's not bad. 13's not bad at all. Okay. Let's... So, if you haven't played Subnautica before, that's fine. Neither have I. This is my 5th session, I think. Going into it completely blind. Do you have a horror piece you're working on? Yeah, perfect. If you've got a whip that you want to plonk in the chat, I'd love to see. I'll even go so far as to say, Miz, if you can plonk it in the chat and the Discord as well, so I can have a look at it later. I'm being greedy. I apologize, but I would love to see it. It's unsettling. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. For people clicking the link, just a heads up that it's a little bit on the creepy side. How many puppies have I met so far? So many. So many. I was doing some exploring before, and I heard the sound of nightmares. I immediately started backing up, and a Reaper Leviathan slithered directly in front of the craft, and I peed myself just like a little bit though. The title on that is everything. Let's have a read. I don't even know, bro. Did I meet the blue one yet? The big coral ones. Those are the two leviathans that I've met. The coral ones and the big sea serpent ones. Kind of looks like salmon mixed with a bear. Oh no. Thanks for sharing, Miz. I'll give it a proper look. I'll give it a proper look after stream. But thank you for sharing the link. Same offer goes to you. Goes for you, Miz. By the way, I know you know this already. But if you've got a bounce to sleep, please prioritize. No offense on no offense for me. It's in the Discord too. Perfect. When I take my next break, I'll give it a look. What is this? What is this? Can I just check through? I think that is this lead? Lead, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay. Time to panic. Time to panic. Oh, no, that's tough. That's tough, bud. Sorry. Lucky number 3. It's somebody's lucky number. Oh, it's the scary sound. I see the scary monster. What if I'm up here? Don't make that noise at me. Not that one. The natural 20 is fine. Your life has revolved around 3? That's not bad. No. Peace off. Why are you here? Of all places. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. If I hug the wall, if I hug the wall and then I park here, yeah, do what you gotta do, Billy. If I just don't touch the water, oh god, I have to touch the water. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey. I'm just a little guy. You can't even notice me. I'm too small and scared, and you don't like the taste of pee, because there's lots of that right now. Sorry, graphic. Okay. We're on land. We're fine. Okay, what's this? It's a rock. Excellent. Incredible deductive skills, Watson. It's a rock. That's an alien structure. Sweet. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad to be on the surface of something right now. What are you? Can I scan this? No? Go pet it? Absolutely not. Wearing the yellow websuit? Yeah, correct. Okay, these things are lighting up. It's probably a good sign, right? If any aliens show up, I promise you I will run. And then you'll be sorry. Does anyone else do the thing where you see the very obvious path that you're supposed to... You see the... It's hollow? You see the very obvious path that you're supposed to take, and you go, I think I'll take the other path actually for a little bit first. Watch out for the frisbee with legs, yeah. Ow. That one? I feel like the pipe would lead to something, probably. Yeah. I assume as much. It's me, slowest game ever. That's the bulbo tree. That's the one that's full of water. Actually, seeing as you are full of water, I don't need to fabricate anything right now. Let's pull out a knife and just help ourselves. Help ourselves to a bit of bulbo. Hydrated. It led to nothing. Yeah, I mean, it always does. But I'm satisfied because I know for a fact that it leads to nothing now. What are you? No, come back. Baby, come back. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's cool. I see how it is. Sometimes it leads to Chivos. Yeah, sometimes it leads to Chivos or like findables. What is this? Is this, oh, excuse me, coming through. Shale, yeah, okay. We're familiar with shale. Lithium. We're very familiar with lithium at this point. Skyray, come back, yeah. You can blame it all on me. Stop chasing me, piss off. You think your cat hates you? You'll be, yeah. Do what you gotta do. Ooh, diamond. Ooh, lots and... Oh, no. Okay. Alright. I need to scan... Yeah, I need to scan you. Exactly. Frick. We found one of these before, but it was dormant. This one looks the opposite of dormant, actually. Because it has a bunch of wires connected to it. Insert iron cube. Ow. What iron cube? Do I have an iron cube? I don't. Okay, well, good to know that I need one. Okay, let's head back to the fork in the road. The ones in the ground? Yeah, like these ones? I don't think I can pick these ones up. Unless... No, I don't think so. I was going to say unless it's one of like the propulsion cannon things or something, but I don't think it's that. Idiot left the iron cube at home. I did. Complete fumble on my part. So many valuable resources lying around. As I'm mining for these things, I'm totally going to get jump scared, by the way. It's just going to happen. I'll be like, oh, piece of candy, and then obliterated. But I don't know, the Kraken. The Kraken will just emerge from the ground and destroy my life. Nope. So many pieces of candy. So many pieces of candy. They're delicious. Sandworms. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past this game. I would not put it past this game. Thank you kindly. Dankeschön. Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting breadcrumbed to some horrific event. It's too good. My inventory, oh my god. So all of these valuable, I'm looking a gift horse in the mouth when I say, where's my magnetite? Want to know where the trees are underground? There could be underground trees. Next game has worms, but not very good ones. Oh no. Worms are usually good. We spoke about this yesterday. Worms are usually a good thing. Well, not in general. Inventory full. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. My eyes were far too large for my stomach, it appears. Oh, jeez, there are deposits everywhere. Oop. Think I was at the horrific event. Didn't Didn't pick up the iron cube. Yeah, true. I opted out of that. Oh, another one. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of lithium, because I know that I can get more. Piss off. Well, it's good to know that... Come on! Yes! It's good to know that if I need diamond, lithium, or gold, this place has it in so much abundance. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm not going to be stupid. I'm not going to be too greedy. I'm going to go back to the sub. I'm going to take my winnings. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead, deposit them back at the base, and then I'll come back with more alien exploration in mind. Maybe the iron cube was at the dormant one? No, because that's the thing. I explored the dormant one quite extensively with a stick from arm's reach, from arm's length. But I did. I explored it quite extensively, and I deduced from my exploration that there was not like an interactable that was available. Hi, sub. For the purpose of self-preservation, the amount of pee I have available, I know. I'm a cataclysmic event waiting to happen. Don't want to be jumping into the water. Not too deep. Not too deep. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Bravely swimming towards the sea moth. With stoicism in my heart. Ow. Fine. I didn't take any damage. We're fine. No, don't make the noise. Don't make the noise. Don't see. I'm above the water. I can't hear the noise. La 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 la. I'm so brave. Yeah, sure. Didn't go close enough to the iron cubes. Looked like I scared it there. Oh, no, you're good. No, I walked up to them and I saw if there was any sort of interactable that I could... What a peaceful pitch black. No. Okay, false. I'm a dolphin. I'm a dolphin. Close your eyes, Bahali. Close your eyes. You're a dolphin. Gallivanting through the waves. Oh, what's this? You see the surface. You dive up for a moment. You surf it. It's full of whimsy. You're so free and majestic. No, not nightmare. No, don't, no, Miss. La, I can't hear you. It's the noise. It's the noise. Because I think I would be less terrified of like if it made like Godzilla noises. If it made Godzilla noises, at that point in time, it's like, they're like, yeah, jump scare, hee hee, horror movie. No, this makes like unknowable giant presence noises, which is so much worse. Sorry. How do I know nothing follows me? Right. Because I believe in my little sea moth. Sorry. Brave Somali bravely runs away. Bravely runs away. Oh, brave Mahali.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I have valiantly returned. Merely a tactical retreat, sir. Exactly. Okay. I'm starting to think that the marble melons are not as great as they could be. So we might go and grab some samples of the other plant that is more abundant in multiplicity, in its ability to multiply. Okay. We've deposited what we need. How are we doing for energy? We're out. Okay, let's... Not that it matters. Like, we're not home, so it doesn't affect anything if we're out of power. But it's just, it's satisfying to keep the engine running. Oh my god, this scanner's been going this entire time. You can stop. I'm sorry. There was so much. Have I made you proud, Father? Oh God, Scanner, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. Does the music help with my with my manic energy? Okay. So we know that the island has a bunch of rare materials. This is good. If we need to go on rare material hunts, we can go straight to the island. We're looking for magnetite specifically though. So we're going back specifically for the alien structure this time. Go get the iron cube. I'll go have a look for it, but I don't think I've got access to the iron cube. I haven't seen one yet. I think that the iron cube might be in the... because this isn't the iron cube. This is a purple tablet. Completely different. I believe the iron cube might be like in the big laser or something. Ion cube or iron cube? Regardless, I do not have what it asks for. I do have spoils, so it was strategic. Yeah, incredibly strategic. If anything, I was incredibly smart. Investment minded or something. The yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. Yeah. Just prepare for my mood to sour immediately. You on the highway? Oh no. Whoa. My dad used to do that whenever it was late and we were like the only ones on the road. He'd be like, look what I could do. It's like, no, Dad, stop. You know, being pedantic, iron cube is gonna look different to an ion cube. Oh no, for sure. I don't think iron, IRON, I don't think iron is in the game. I've yet to see it. I've seen lead deposits. I've seen copper deposits. I haven't seen iron deposits. So it was... I know that you're there. I know. You don't have to remind me. I know. If I don't look down, it's fine. I'm part of the island. I am a rock. I am an island. Can't we get steel? I don't think it's steel. It's titanium specifically. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Okay. Oh. I'll take a gel sack. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted by random loot boxes. That's lead. Your mum would do that when songs were jamming and you're like, please don't. Yeah, exactly. It's like, can we be responsible adults here for once? Please and thank you. Another one? We have 3 purple tablets. Survival crafters are such time dumps. I am legitimately having a wonderful time with this. So do with that info what you will. I did see on my first visit to this place that there's like there's an underwater like docking area here. So that might be something that we have to do. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's underwater. Where the Leviathan is. You could have it going as like a side quest. Yeah, that's what I've got at the moment. I'm very happy to, like, my initial intent was to run a relatively short game, but I'm the king of this tavern. I can decide to do what I want. Apologies. Apologies if it runs long, but I'm legitimately having a very good time. So I'm being a little bit greedy. And I'm playing for myself. You have so many games on the table at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank God fish aren't real. You tell me about it. Okay. Brave little toaster time. Brave little toaster time with the bravest little toaster that you ever seen. I make a lot of toast, if you know what I mean. I don't take kindly to Leviathan Gruff. You can make it down here if you've got the stuff. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, no, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Oh. Nope. I'm in, which means that you can't pursue me. Those are the rules. Okay. I'm allowed to enjoy something. Of course. But it is something that I am. It is something that I'm choosing to stream. So like, I don't know. There's an alternate reality where Mahali does this in his own time, if he had his own time. But I'm having fun. Well. Hey, Shampoo, how you doing? Would hide under a blanket from a home intruder? Yeah, correct. I would. I would yell out, "Kill me!" Absolutely roll over. Force field control terminal. This device matches no known technology and is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. The technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there is a good chance its function, like a regular lock, only requires the correct kind of key, which we have. I presume me doing that will like maybe set off an alarm or something, so I'm going to quickly check out this other room first. Snacking on Subnautica, it is tasty. So funny that you're editing on one screen and then when you press pause and zone back in, you just hear chaos. It's not my fault, okay? The game is causing chaos. Ancient technology, find the enforcement platform. Rick, been lurking, watching the horror of my deep sea. Oh, no, Josh, look away. Because I'm too brave. Hello. Guys, I think we found the Iron Cube. IRON. Okay. This green mineral substance has no entry in the periodic table. Unprecedented ability to store huge amount of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially. Cube appearance suggests that it's been cut from a large deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent of ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. absolutely grabbing that with my human hands. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Valuable energy source, you don't say. Achievement get? Setting aside game time is important. We all need to be, we all need to be silly. We do. Never finished this game, not because you were scared or anything, right? Puppy Cube? Yeah, Puppy Cube, friend. Cube friend, probably. What does the mark in the tavern redeem do? Like it's a visual thing or more like a class redeem? Yeah, I'll show you for a second. I need to update it because there are a couple more that I've done that I haven't changed out. But you get to place a permanent mark in the tavern, and once it's full, we are lacquering the entire surface. Like it becomes immortalized as it is. I'll go through and render it all so it looks really nice and crisp and pretty. So there are limited slots. Once it's full, and it's just you were there to get your mark in, or you weren't. It's a little bit FOMO-y, yes, but I wanted a way to like make it so that it's our tavern. You know, sounds crummy when I say it like that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? We've got a couple of spots that are still available, just like here and there around the place. But you can also embroider like a little stitch pattern on any of these sails as well. So we still have plenty of space if you've got something. It's really cool. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's a fun process. Perfectly safe to hold with a normal sweat. Yeah, a normal wetsuit. Incredibly safe. Recommended even. If you're not grabbing it with your human face, what are you doing? Definitely need to put that in the natural occurring alien structure. Oh, of course. At a mark? Sweet. Miz, if you've got an idea immediately, ping me on Discord with like exactly what you'd like, or like even roughly, you can vaguely kind of describe what you want. And I'll do my best of putting it together. Would you like yours embroidered or scraped into the wood? If you need a bit of time to think as well, you can absolutely put it off to a later time. Wood, please. Excellent. Hi. I believe, actually, before I keep going, the tavern has actually told me to take a break. Oh, it's one of these portals. It's one of these portals again. So I presume this is the portal room. Quickly give it a once over just to make sure that there's nothing behind. Nope. You'd like to request your little guy? Perfect. Yep. Sweet. Yeah. Shoot that through on Discord, so I've got like a permanent record of it, so I'll be able to come back to it. Brilliant. Where does the iron cube go? That's right to the square hole. Yeah, exactly. Right into her face every time. I feel like a terrible person for laughing, but I do laugh every time. Okay. Before I keep exploring, I'm going to take my break, okay? Because it's been an hour. I need to get up. I need to stretch. But I'll be right back. If you haven't gotten up for the past hour, I recommend that you do the same. Get up, hydrate, grab a snack, do whatever you got to do. In the meantime, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so that we don't have to deal with ads for the next hour. But yeah, be happy. See you soon. Hello. Do we do our stretches? Are we back? Better, stronger than ever? I see purple. I see purple. Another one. Another one. That's 4 purples. 4 purple tablets. Oh, oh. Actually, before I keep playing. Let's have a look. Unsettling artwork. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Liz. This is in fact incredibly unsettling artwork. That's kind of glorious. That's so good. It calls into question what's going on. Is it a case of the person is wearing the alien creature as a suit, or is the alien creature not doomsday device? Or is the alien creature or is the alien creature devouring the person? Artifacts, doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet alongside the most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Well, that's good. But you like to think the person is emerging. Oh, that's a story full of hope and wonder. Yeah, no, I can get behind that. But, yeah, what a relief. I don't think I can get up. There's nothing up there of value anyway. I presume this is another instance of.
The facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Yeah. Okay. Control room seems like very the reason why you're here. Okay. So let me head back. I'll pop open the other door. And then we can come back to the control room. We've got 3 keys. We're good. We're good. We can do all of it. The guy in the alien has Adventure Time vibes. And Finn the human, help me! Okay. That's good. That's the portal room. This is a case that has an alien rifle in it. Dirtface's placeholder for a much creepier idea. Ah, cool. Good idea to have the placeholder because it gives you a sense of direction without having to commit to it just yet. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form. This device must have been designed with the humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. That's probably fine. Because if you give me a gun, then you expect that I will have to use the gun, and I don't want to have to do that. I prefer to enjoy my pacifist swimming life. Like the idea of him grinning as he's emerged out with, with an internally destroyed alien. Here's Johnny. Don't give me a cutscene. Makes me think that something scary is going to happen. Make the gun. Well, it didn't have a blueprint that I could tell. Uppies? Uppies? Uppies. I shouldn't be so happy about uppies. Uppies.
The probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Sure.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Do I have fluid to intake? A little bit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What are this? Download data. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Attempting translation.
Okay. Data downloads. Platform schematic. Construction material. Unknown structure. Schematic indicates facility is powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Rick. Oh, another iconic cube. I will take. If I steal enough power sources from this thing, is it just going to depower?
Analysis of the patterns.
I think that's a yes.
Whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
You must feed it away.
Fluid intake.
Enjoyed your food and sleep, bud. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you enjoyed the chaos. I hope you enjoyed the chaos. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep, but also hungry. Yeah, no. Get your foods first. Get your foods first. Where does it go? Where does it go? Oh, hey, oh. Fields wants to know. Oh, hey, oh.
Attempting translation.
A new language. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. Look after yourself. Successfully made dust story scroll on screen. Ooh, nice. That's really cool. Further research required has been not possible to translate. Solid state computer, likely alien species which designed this technology evolved, genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear, understand the information being broadcast by the device to communicate back. Ah, okay. So they can communicate with the station from far. Makes sense to me that with all these ionic cubes, that I'll be able to power.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database.
Is it perhaps magnetite?
Structural analysis.
Here we go, Bobo tree. Gib. I wish to drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I wish to drink tree. So my theory is that what we're going to do is we're going to put ion cubes in each of the teleport locations, one way or another, and connect like a network, maybe, of, yeah, like a network of teleport points. But only one of them has shown the capability of accepting an ion cube at this point. So I don't know. Maybe it's like a one-way establishment thing. So like once I've established it one way, it opens it up the other way or something. I don't know. We shall find out. Once I go up to the security room and get absolutely just destroyed by whatever security measures it alluded to before, we'll die. We'll come back. We'll solve this thing. Okay, tally-ho. You'd hate for it to just drop you. I know how this alien elevator works. I just walk in with a bit of confidence, and it just does the thing that it does the thing. Drops. Dead. Gorgeous. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have the utmost confidence that we won't be murder killed. Where do I get this confidence from? No clue. No heckin' clue. as far as you've gotten when you tried the game. Never went into the big ship like I did. Okay. So into the great unknown we go. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That looks like it's something important. That looks like it's something very important. Okay, all right. No fear, no surrender. But like a little bit of fear though? But just like a little. Just like, ooh. See? Like we wouldn't be appreciating all of these interior decorative choices if we didn't have a little bit of fear in our hearts. We'd be missing out then. Like, oh, tasteful cube. I like. Fine. Okay, all right. Just don't shoot lasers at me. I can't, like, I don't have anything on me that prevents lasers from just killing me outright. Here we go. That's looking a lot like what you want to shoot me with lasers. It's just a little button. Energy core is a good indicator. Device houses energy equivalent to a 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. It explains why it was just kind of auto-targeting things. Yeah, no, press the button. Probably fine. Hi. Nope. 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 That's bad. I have become gun.
Panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Oh. I need to cure myself first? Okay.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Sure. I think I interrupted the other one. Downloading summary to databank. Codes and clues. Alien facility locations. Locations, plural. Disease research facility. Okay. Now we're talking. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility. Depth 800 meters. We can't get anywhere close to 800 meters at the moment. We need magnetite. Cave systems with system with extensive fossil record, southwest of enforcement platform, function live specimen study, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Okay, we've got the Kara disease. It appears. Thermal power facility, generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, data corrupted. Sanctuary B, data corrupted. Offsite laboratory, data corrupted. Primary containment facility, data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. So we're part of the problem, it seems. Noted. Yes, magnetite raid. Now that I'm glad that we did this one because it gives us... Oh, look at this jaunt. Are you ready? You ready? Go for a jaunt. Out on a jog with the dog. I'm sure you understand. It's how I get my exercise. The hound appreciates the... I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm glad that I did this because it's given me a lot of macro direction. The next thing to try before we leave is... Yeah, once again, I'm part of the... Exactly. Before we leave, let's try the... This is safe here. This is safer than out there with the Leviathan. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to run over to the... That's a long way. I'm gonna take the sub. I'm gonna park it in unsafe waters. And I'm gonna take the... Well, I'm gonna see what the portal does. I'm gonna see what the portal does. We won't necessarily commit to it because it's not necessarily safe. We'll see what it does. Hello? Okay, uppies. Sorry. Uppies. Okay. Yeah, I know you're there. I know you're down there. No, it's all good. Mahali is friend-shaped. Somewhere along the line, you accidentally cut part of the video out. Need to trim back. No, you're all good. These things happen. The amount of times where I've accidentally deleted footage. It happens. Okay. We go back to the portal. I presume it's a gate. It's the most like Stargate shaped Stargate thing ever. We go back to the gate. We open it. We see what it does. Excuse me. We see what it does. And then we decide from there. Testing your hands of it now to prep for games. Did a solid bit of work. Yeah, good. Okay. We ready? I'm not. Let's go. A 1, a 2, a 3. What's the worst that could happen, right? Like, I lose all my stuff. But that's okay. The Seamoth is fine. We can come back and retrieve the Seamoth. I lose all of my... Well, no, I wouldn't lose everything. I'd lose just like a couple of things in my inventory. Maybe the ion cubes, but that's fine. Okay. What happened? I freaking knew it! I knew it! Oh, break off. I knew that it was going to be a one-way activate gate, and then now there's... Okay. Sure. What to do? I should probably double check that this is the place that I think it is. I believe this is the other island that I was on. There should be... Yeah, there's a little walkway. Yep. You stepped away for a second. Sorry. Dom, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, I believe this is the island. Yes. No, this is definitely the island that I was on previously. I don't have any particular need to be on this island right now, but... incredibly useful piece of information. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through here. I'm going to go back to the other... portal. I'm going to see if I can offer it an ion cube. And then potentially have access to another facility. I don't believe so. I believe it's another case of one-way... Like a one-way thing where... Excuse me. I believe it's a one-way thing like with that other one where I need to go to whatever other facility, and then I open up a portal to here, and then it connects that, and then you keep getting strung along. I believe that's the case. But I'll double check just to another one. Yeah, no, I deserve that. How much damage did I take? One damage? Offer it snacks, planet destroying snacks. I mean, yeah. I'd be happy with planet destroying snacks, to be entirely honest. But, that really hit the spot. Thank you. Let's grab some bulbo tree seeds, because they're going to come in handy for my little plot of land that I have specifically allocated for water consumption. And let's go replace the melons that I had, because they weren't replicating themselves, which is a problem. I needed them to do that. Started Subnautica an hour, and you're trying to find diamonds for the laser cutter? Oh, sure. If you build a... Do you want me to tell you, or would you like to find out yourself? Fine either way. Either way is completely fine. What is this? Open time capsule. Oh, I can scan it first. Time capsule. These are sturdy containers designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with time capsules. Altera. Okay, I've got no space. Let's eat a couple of these. Open a time capsule. What do we get? Hello. Ooh, couple of beacons. A light stick. I'll take. Are you gonna dip and lay down? Stay awesome, everyone. Yeah, you too, bud. You too. Sleep well, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Okay. Now all we have to do is drive at night with a Leviathan directly underneath us. You found one near the big ship? Don't know what it's called. Because you never... No, you're good, you're good. Just don't yell at me down there. Would put your body in a time capsule if you're lost on an island. Couldn't survive. Yeah, no, I'd probably do something similar. I'm not built for the survivalist lifestyle, I feel. I'd be screwed immediately. Dom, I can give you a bit of direction if you'd like. Or I can keep my lips sealed if you want to discover it for yourself. Completely fine to help either way. You'd never die. I mean, yeah, like... True, technically. I'll wait for them to come and rescue me. I mean, to be fair, I did pop open that time capsule just then, so in theory, I could have opened up that time capsule and it would have been you. Just like curled up in a ball, like, oh, thank you, it's been 1,000 years. I was actually looking for somebody to help with the whole survival thing. Preserves everything forever. Yeah, exactly. What was that noise? Yes, someone to eat. Oh, piece of candy. Yeah, gasping intensifies. 10,000 years? It put such a crick in the neck. Gummy person? No, don't say gummy person. I don't want that image in my head. That's too funny. That's too funny. No, I'm just sweaty. Yeah, exactly. But my palms just get sweaty, okay? Okay. So the plan is go back to base, plant our bulbo trees so that we have a consistent source of H2O. Did I? Yeah, I went onto the incorrect structure. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
It doesn't count because it was part of the cutscene. Your nickname is Niagara Hands? Oh no. It's tough. It's tough. Okay, so I can pick up the marble melons and I can eat those now. Mmm, yummy. And then plant these. Grab these. Plug them into the... Oh, that's interesting. Did it not count because I was... Oh, because I wasn't using energy because I wasn't scanning. Dudoy. You turn chalk to sludge so quick. Very reminiscent of Ross in his leather pants episode. Oh no. I will admit that I get to be in a similar situation, yeah. Okay, we've got iron cubes, we've got keys. Let's store those for now until we intend on visiting other facilities. We'll keep them safe in the miscellaneous. Okay. Good to know. We have access to both islands from each other. So if we go to one, we access the other, which is nice. Salt. Lithium. Which is nice. We're no closer to magnetite, but we do have a sense of general goal at this point. We've got 2 keys, 2 ion cubes, a consistent source of diamond, gold, lithium. Just whenever we need it, we can go and basically get infinite amounts of it, which is sweet. Like definitely a lucrative venture. Definitely a lucrative venture. Now it's just time to discover where magnetite is specifically. Specifically magnetite. Oh yeah. You can have a look at what the base looks like. It looks like this. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum. Welcome to this place that I made. Bum 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 ba 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 da bum ba da da. Actually, I don't have to make the noise. Big friendlies make the noise all the time. Is there anything that I should bring along? Have any batteries that are fully charged? No, we're probably fine. Probably fine. Okay. Let's go searching for deep caves. Let's go searching for deep caves. That's my next.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank
All
you.
Systems online.
Glad to hear it. This I can unpin. This I can unpin. Reinforced walls I will always need. So I'm happy to just have that forever pinned. We're looking for purple light specifically. It's a bit overtime, so you're going to head out? No, that's fair. That's fair. I've got a little bit of energy to burn, so I'm probably going to go for a little bit longer. Thanks for hanging out though, bud. See a ravine? I see glowing green something. What are you? Just a random piece of coral? Cool. We'll try to win some games with... Oh, thank you. So kind, so generous. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. The plan is find a deep sea cave entrance and then, you know what? I should go and grab one of my two beacons, because then once I've found the cave entrance, I can beacon it and use it as a landmark. Is this... No, this is not deep sea. What is this? Nope. 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 Sorry. I did not mean to encroach on your territory. What is... I do see glowing thing though. Let's quickly... Nope, not scannable. Okay. We can go down to 300, so we've got a little bit of wiggle room here. Nope. Is that a deposit something? Quartz, maybe? Quartz, yeah, okay, sure. That's distinctly not the biome that I'm wanting to explore. So I'll come back. I'll come back at a later. What is this? Old. Okay. Hey, buddy. We haven't heard this song before. I presume that song is with that biome. It's a cool song. I like it a lot. I just don't feel like we can... When we get like half depth, but we're at the cap of 300, it makes me feel like we're in the wrong area. It makes me feel like we're in the wrong area, because that's kind of the lesson that I've learned in this game so far, is that if I'm attempting to force depth, I probably either don't have the right equipment for the job or I'm in the wrong area. Instead of leaving the sub completely, let's jump out here, jump in here, run over, grab a beacon. Now, I could have sworn that there was a deep sea cave basically right next to us here. I could have sworn. I've been wrong in the past about things. Sorry, I've been wrong in the past about things before. I think I'm just failing to remember exactly where the entrance is. There's some valuable scrap right there. It'd be nice if it was here, because then it means that I won't need to leave this base in order to get everything that I need. Worst comes to worst, though, I do know where there is another one. Vaguely. Okay, okay. I can't spot it, so I'm going to head over to where the other one is. In the meantime, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for any purple I see below. Oh, that was the quartz tunnel. Okay. I guess I'll make just like a mental note that when I'm leaving the base, if I lean left, I'll end up at the quartz tunnel. Sorry. There was not a fish there. I swear. Okay, somewhere along this shelf here, there's an entrance. Hi, buddies. Somewhere along this shelf. Here? Is it? Sorry. Is this it? This looks like this is it. Yeah, no, this is it. I won't drop a beacon for this because I know where this one is. More or less. Okay, okay, okay. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Deep sea cave raid. Let's do a bit of scanning. Let's do a bit of scanning. Jelly shroom. Predators not identified. Membrane structures suggest vulnerability to predation, but evidence thereof is lacking. Unknown defensive mechanisms possible. Symbiotic relationship. Sure. Okay. 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 We keep diving. This is the bit that makes me super uncomfortable. Where it just becomes a big underground underwater void. Okay, but it's at the depth that I'm allowed to be at, which gives me the impression that this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Yeah, the big
Detecting an artificial
eels, right?
somewhere in the region.
This is a foundation, right? This is a base foundation. Battery is a good get. Alright, can I scan that? Nice. Why?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why Leviathan noises? Sorry. There's a stalactites. Anything scannable? Yeah, cave bush. Tell me something important, please. Luminescent species that grows well on hard terrain. Eureka! Nope. 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 Sorry. I'm not at the limit of depth just yet. What is that down there? Looks like an ore deposit. Lithium. Okay. Lithium ore. Chill, 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 chill. Nope. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, we're so chill. Oh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Structure. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put me in, coach. Can I? No, it doesn't get rid of it. Okay, we'll swim around. Water filtration machine. That would be sick. And I believe because it's a full structure. Do we get the whole thing? We do.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Nope. Okay, swim around. Swim around. So not okay with that. Hi, buddy. Hi. What are you? You are big and I am small. At the PDA. Hey.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, 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 okay. This way. I've got time. I've got oxygen. Another PD. Oh. Grab that. Okay. If it's just the if it's just the filtration system, that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's all I need. Filtration's all we need. Ba-da. Filtration's all we need. Ba-da. Filtration's all we need. Filtration. Filtration's all we need. Why are you big and there? Okay. We're chill. We're so chill. We're so chill. Why? Are you just dead? It might be a dead one. It might have died. Okay. Oh, no, it's moving again. Why can't I scan it? Why can't I scan it? Why can't I scan it? No, it's fine. We're good. We're good. I don't need to scan it. It's fine. I got my fill. I vibe checked it. And I don't want to know more. Okay. Interesting. It seems as though I get the impression that each of these is like its own little, if I were to put this into gamer terms, dungeon? It's like its own little dungeon. So exploring each one is kind of your prerogative. Like it's kind of the thing that you do. So now that I've explored this one, I've gotten the loot from this one, again, if I put it into gamer terms. It's danger noodle detected, correct. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. With my big brain, I have identified that I'm scared of this. Okay. All right. Okay, what did we learn? We've got a couple of PDAs. We've got a new water filtration system, which is sick. Let's go a little bit off to the side so we don't get harassed by a little alligator guy. Let's have a look. What, the gassy survivors. Stalker teeth.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering.
Sure.
But I didn't have enough enameled glass.
Yeah.
So I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have. And those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me. More than I can say for father.
Okay.
And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories.
Oh.
When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out.
Here's the thing.
What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful?
Is this the other one? This is the other entrance.
Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Xander. Welcome to the tavern. How you doing? Sorry, I was just letting the PDA play through. You doing well? I was looking for exactly this. So let's just quickly drop this beacon here, so that we have something to return to probably next time. Sweet. Okay. So we have our next location to explore directly after. Sweet. No, that's awesome. Cool. I believe the reason why we found so many stalker teeth right next to my base was I just kind of assumed like, oh, it's just a thing that drops naturally or whatever. We just happened to find a random spawn. I believe what happened was because the stalkers keep stealing my cameras, they keep breaking their teeth on them. So they've just been depositing teeth everywhere around the initial pod. Oh dear. That's very funny. That's very funny if that's how that works.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. How you doing, Xander? How's your day been? How's your week been? Officially in the weekend. Sweet. They're 90% done. We've got a new creature egg. I believe it's the same creature egg as the other one. That's fine. We'll add it to the storage. Grab this one. I believe it's the same. Egg.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. In a second. Yeah. Same one. There we go. 92. Ah, come on. Grow. How are we doing for power? Okay. We've made our way through a little bit. Fine. I shall supplement my water intake with these seeds.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. Boom. There we are. We still haven't found magnetite yet. So I'm a little bit... I have mixed feelings on that. But I'm very glad that we've made so many discoveries today. We made so many discoveries about the portal system, about the about how the key, like what the chips were. They were keys. The ion cubes. We've got a new source of water that's 96% away from being finished. 4% away from being finished. We've built out the habitat a little bit more. Like we've made big swings. Stream's still going. I know. Wrapping up now. How you going? Did I catch you having just woken up? Good morning, if that's the case. Let's quickly deposit titanium and quartz. Deposit a battery. You know what? Quickly switch out. There we are. Okay. With that, I'm done for today. We made a lot of progress. We made an insane amount of progress. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. Hope it was fun watching me just absolutely just nail it. Deary dear. Okay. Let's leave it there for now. Exclamation point end strip correct, yeah. But yeah, that's me done for this week. It'll be tomorrow. Alright. It'll be tomorrow off, so I won't see you until Monday. Big jump, well done. Just figured out storage system for Art Corner. Found a use for the pretty draw. You found it. Oh, nice. No. You're good. Congratulations. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I hope everybody has a lovely rest of their weekend. I'll see everybody next week. I got drunk yesterday because of a graduation party. Surprisingly, your hip hurts instead of your head. Oh, you must have bumped into a couple of things where you're a bit sloshed. Look after yourself, bud. Like, take recovery seriously. Drink a lot of water. Rest as you need it. Oh, bye. She's there and then she's gone. It's been fun. Love my streams. Have any down moments? Please know that. Thanks, bud. Thank you. I appreciate our chats. I'm very much so enjoying them. So, in a similar capacity, I appreciate you very much so as well. Great aquatic adventures. I know. We're getting somewhere. Sure you didn't bump into anything? Probably something when you slept. Yeah, no, that could be true. That could be true as well. You slept on your keys. That would have done it. But yes. Look forward to more art stuff next week. It's going to be fun. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, everyone. See you soon.